afternoon and welcome to promotion stream number 14. So it's 14 weeks in a row now I've been doing this promotion stream, so not bad, eh? It doesn't feel like 14 weeks, but there you go. So hey Killer Smile, how are you? Nice to see you. Okay, let's get into it. Alright, so the first channel that I'm promoting, he's actually live right now. I was just talking in there just a few minutes ago. So that is Farm Sim Freak. So this one. The angle of that looks a little bit annoying. Can I center myself a little bit more? Yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. Right. Hey Susanna. Oh hey Zombie, how are you, man? Oh, good to see you, mate. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, so I hope everyone's well. I suppose we might as well just get into it. Alright, so yeah, like I was saying, so Farm Sim Freak is actually live right now. So when I pop in and say good day, there's a few people in there. Go and have a look at his edited videos and see what he's been up to. Right, they're all about 3 years old. And I seem to have watched all of them too. Oh, well there you go. Oh, hey Mr. Wolf. Hey, Senor Lupo. Come on. How you going, man? Masked Grounder. Masked Grounder, how are you? I'm almost afraid to ask what you... Grounder. I hope it's coffee. No, that's grinder. What's a grounder, actually? Does that word exist? A grounder? Like someone that is in favour of the ground? Anyway. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so we've got edit videos. Let's go and have a look at the... Go and have a look at the shorts. Right, so... Farm Sim plays Farming Simulator. I believe he's playing the 2022 version. So most of the YouTube videos here will be related to that farming game, which is what he's playing right now. Oh, is it just the channel name, is it? Alright, I just wasn't sure Grounder actually exists. Maybe it does. I know it's Grinder, as in like grinding the coffee. Not that other grinder. That's different. That's a completely different. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. So he plays mainly farming simulator. As a person who's grounding. Oh well, then my two would be perfect for that. That's what they were good at doing. That's what they were really good at doing. They wondered why later. They found out later on that I got into the rave scene and all that, and one of the reasons why I did that was because I was grounded for so long, and then suddenly I go to uni and I'm allowed a little bit more freedom, and oh boy did I take advantage of it. But anyway, we're not here to talk about the past, but that's actually a good one, Zombie. You're right. Yeah, ground is someone who grounds people, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so as I was saying, so Farm Sim Freak plays mainly this farming simulator game, so most of the videos, the shorts and all that will be related to that specific game. Yeah, so I've watched a couple of these ones. I think some of them feature glitches or ground beef. Ground beef. Yeah. It's sort of like, the best way to describe this game, it's sort of like GTA but farming and no violence. And when you crash into vehicles, the vehicles don't appear to take damage. Yeah. Maybe in a future farming simulator, they might do some more work on the, like when you crash into something and it actually leaves debris on the road and you've got to clean it up and all the rest of it. But anyway, maybe they might not do that though, because they want you to focus on the farming, so that might have something to do with it too. But anyway, it never hurts to make the game more realistic. But anyway, yeah, so there's plenty of shorts there. It's got some interesting agricultural equipment. Look at that, that's actually a pink truck. Okay. I like the red tractor. You know, there's actually a channel that I watch. So there's this guy in, of all places, Serbia, which is in the Balkans in Eastern Europe. He has a farm and he has this tractor. He has this exact tractor with a little cabin on top. But actually this one. He's got this tractor with that little cabin on top. The exact same one. Yeah, and a red one too. It's really, really cool. And he's constantly fixing it, and yeah, it's quite amazing. Yeah. So I actually do watch someone who uses the agricultural equipment in real life. Yeah. But he's never live, so I never get a chance to promote him really. I suppose I could promote him if I really, really wanted to, but I sort of tend to focus on the people in the chat and the people in the live. So in fact, Zombie, you'll be going next after Farm Sim Freak. Also because you're a member too, so the members get a little bit of preference when it comes to the promoting. Although usually I end up getting to covering everybody anyway. But yeah, so... Oh, okay, so now he's in a real vehicle? Oh no, that's the PlayStation, isn't it? Is that the PlayStation buttons, or I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh yeah, the cigars. Yeah, I used to like the cigars. I used to smoke those once in a while. Jed. Hey Jed, how are you, man? Jedaidi. Oh, Jedaidi. I don't know if you can hear me. I saw a documentary on Indonesia, but from 500 years ago. So I only was a little bit aware of it, but not completely aware of it. I didn't realise that all those islands had been united under the island of Java about 500 years ago in the 1400s. I saw a documentary on that. I think it was 2 days ago. Actually, that was rather interesting. So Indonesia actually has existed before 500 years ago. Yeah, that was really, really interesting. Actually, yeah. They had like a maritime empire, what they call a thalassocracy. I can't say it properly, but it's basically a maritime type of empire. Yeah. So I don't know if you can hear me, Jed, but that was rather interesting. But anyway, right. So they're the shorts there. So we'll go to the live. So he usually streams every day. Okay, so you do know about that period, yeah. And there was one general in particular whose name now slips my mind, who won every battle and extended over most of what you called modern Indonesia. It was old Indonesia. I think only that big island that was partially owned by Malaysia, that island wasn't completely covered. It was the coastal area. But yeah, and it was a multi-ethnic, multi-religious grouping as well. So it wasn't just Muslim, it was Hindu, it was Christians, and it was other minority religions as well. So it's very, very interesting. It's very interesting. You could argue modern Indonesia is a resurrection of that old Indonesia. That's very interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. So a lot of Europeans don't study the history of other cultures, and so they don't understand them. You know, you can only understand foreign cultures if you actually make the effort to read a little bit, and sometimes you'll just sit there and you'll go, oh, hang on a minute, that looks familiar, or yeah, so they've done this before. Yeah. You know, so, but there you go. Yeah, that was rather interesting. And why Bali is predominantly a Hindu-dominated island, and yeah, it was very interesting. Yeah, anyway. Unfortunately though, all empires have to come to an end, even the Roman one. So yeah, if the Romans couldn't keep an empire going forever, no one can, and certainly not the United States. The United States, yeah. Alright, well, let's not go there. Right, so like I said, so he streams pretty much every day. And he's actually live right now as well, so if you want to go in and say good day. But yeah, he's streaming pretty much every day, so he's quite consistent. It's very consistent. Yeah, so sometimes he's on his map. Yeah, so Jed 80. As a European, we often refer to Indonesia as Asia's Yugoslavia. So Yugoslavia was a country in Europe that comprised of Slovenia, Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia-Herzegovina, the Vojvodina province, which was Hungarian-speaking, and the Kosovo province, which was Albanian-speaking, and then Macedonia, which these people claim to be the descendants of the ancient Macedonians, right? And there's Orthodox, Catholic, and Muslim religions mixed in together in that area, and that's why we often refer to Indonesia as Asia's Yugoslavia. It's the same, it's the same setup. It's the same setup, yeah. Oh, hello Topeka, how are you? Hello Topeka. Oh, good to see you. Oh, nice to see you, Topeka. Right, so he streams pretty much every day. I try to get to those streams whenever I can. I seem to have trouble waking up in the morning at the moment, so I'm often missing some of the streams early in the morning because I have trouble waking up. I don't know why I'm doing this actually, but I have trouble waking up in the morning. Sometimes I'm getting up as late as 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe because it's winter, I don't know. Hey Eric, how are you, man? Good to see you, Eric. Yeah. And there you go. So that's Farm Sim Freak. Yeah, so it's doing quite nicely. It's actually almost on two and a half thousand now, so that's actually pretty good. Yeah, so there you go. Right. Who's next? Right, I've got to do. So we've got Zombie, Topeka, and Eric. Alright, so I'm going to do Zombie. Eric, are you hanging around for a bit? Did you want me to promote you now? Actually, if you want, I'll tell you what I'll do, because I know you've got to go out. You've got to go pick up your kids or something, so I'll quickly do you now. I'll do your channel now. Here. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes, Zombie and Topeka. I will come back to you. What is it, Eric? Control D. We'll do that one there. So we're gonna do that one there. Place pin comment. Right, so that's Eric. I'm supposed to hide that. Right. So this is Eric the Crazy Viking. So he's an American, I believe, from New York, but he now lives in Norway. Yeah. He's the smart one. He moved to a decent place, Norway. I mean, Scandinavia, you can't get much better living standards than Scandinavia. In fact, Finland is consistently regarded as the happiest place to live on the planet. And they've got the best education system. In fact, I would go back in time and redo my education in Finland, and I probably would be a university professor. My YouTube channel would probably be on ancient history or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, you got to take the kids to okay, I know, that's why I thought I'd promote you now, Eric, so I get it out of the way. Oh, you know, I know that Indonesia is a lot more complex than Yugoslavia, JJD, because there's all native tribes, there's all native groupings and ethnic groupings and that all over the place. So some of them probably are not even known to outside of Indonesia. I don't know, I'm very well aware of it. I'm very well aware of it. Aceh is another place. Oh yeah, no, I'm very aware of it. Because Indonesia is a neighbour of Australia, and so in the past, Australia and Indonesia have had a lot of cultural exchange, especially when Paul Keating was Prime Minister in the mid-90s. So we were exposed a little bit more to think about Indonesia. So yeah, it's just that in Australia, for a while, Indonesia got a little bit of bad press, mainly because of East Timor. But apart from that, there's no thing. It was only the East Timor thing, but now that's all been sorted. So yeah, but that's obviously another story there, because that's a bit complicated story, because Indonesia was part of the Dutch Empire, but Indonesia was a Portuguese colony, and so anyway, let's go into that. We won't go into that now. All right, so we'll talk about Eric. So videos. That's actually him operating that excavator. That's Eric actually operating that. So there you go. Is your auntie from Bali? Really? Is she from Bali, is she? Oh, that's so cool. A Shangy. Oh my goodness. Shangy girl. Hey, yo, how are you? Hey, Shangy girl. Look, wait 1 sec. I want to show you something. Look. 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 I've got my glasses too. See? I've got my glasses too. I've got another pair, a huge pair, but I don't know where they are. I can't find them. See? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? I didn't see anyone else in this room. You must be talking to me. Man, these are actually Italian. These are actually Italian glasses. And I had the glass. I had these are back from the 90s, so these are like 30 years old. But I actually got these in Italy, and I changed the glass because the glass was a bluish colour. I changed it to this brown colour, and it's much better. It matches everything. Yeah. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? I ain't smart. I just remember a lot of things. What the hell? Oh, that hurts my feelings. Anyway, yeah, they are. They're Ray-Ban. They are Ray-Ban. Yes, they are. And I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Watch. See? Ray-Ban. Oh, what the hell, zombie? You make it sound like that I'm one of the, like a, just a, oh, I don't know what to say. Oh, that really hurt my feelings, man. Wow. Amazing. Actually, Jed, I'm in my mid-50s. I'm in my mid-50s, Jed. I'm not a young person. Hey, Sonny, how are you? Charles. Hey, how's it going, Charles? What are you up to, Canary? Honcho. Oh my goodness, everyone's pouring in now. Yikes. Okay. You look like a zombie. He's just kidding, Charles. Zombie and I have known each other for a while. It's alright, he's just mucking around. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Eric has got some shorts. Why am I wearing the... I don't need these glasses right now. Shorts. Right, so... Oh! Okay, hang on. Let me finish with Eric. I know where the glasses are. I know where the glasses are. I just remembered. Okay, so we've got shorts here. Okay, so he's got, what has he got? Cooking. Construction work at night. I know all about that. I know all about that. They built an underground railway not far from where I am. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to live. So he was actually live just 40 minutes ago, so I was actually in that chat earlier, so yeah. So he usually streams every couple of days, every few days. It just depends on his personal commitments. Okay, because Eric like's got a family and all the rest of it, so it's when he's got time that he's able to do this. Alright? and that particular map is actually, so this Rennebu. So Rennebu is actually a place in Norway. So this is actually a real place in Norway. Alright? So from what I understand with these sort of games, they go and scan the land and then put it in the game, as it pretty much was at that time. So to get that level of detail and all the rest of it. Similar to what they do in GTA. Because when you play GTA, after a while you start to realise that they're based on 3 main cities in America, and they basically scanned the map and reproduced it. Yeah. Oh, these ads for electric cars. There's an ad now playing on my stream for an electric car, and I've got a bad feeling that those electric cars are not a long-term solution. You've just moved the problem around, because now you've got a problem with the batteries and with the lithium and all the other rare resources that you need to make the damn batteries. On top of that, when those things catch fire, they're hard to put out. The fire is very, very hard to put out. And some of those cars, you can't charge them when it's extremely cold. It seems that the extreme cold can interfere with the recharging, so there's a lot of issues there still to deal with. I've just got this bad feeling that electric car is not the solution everyone thinks it is. But not because there's nothing wrong with the concept of an electric car, but it's what is required in the manufacturing process. So anyway, apart from also, how are car manufacturers going to accept having more electric cars when electric cars require less parts? So their whole parts industry is going to go down the drain. So there's that issue as well. But anyway, make oil great again. Oh God, Charles, you've been watching too much of Jon Stewart. What's that show that he does? The Daily Show, or whatever. You know Jon Stewart, the commentator. Jimmy said he was almost hit by an electric car because he didn't hear it. Well, no, but in fact, Zombie, my friend Mick said that he nearly got hit by an electric car for the same reason, because you can't hear the damn thing. You don't hear it. So I don't know whether they need to put an artificial sound into the car, but that is a problem. Yeah. But anyway, right, so that's Eric. So there he is there. Now give me a sec, because I think I remembered where I put the glasses. I think I remember where to put the other glasses. Hang on a minute. Look what I found. Look what I found. These glasses, right, are from the early 1970s, right? I haven't put these on maybe in 20 years, 25 years. I probably haven't put them on this century. Like, I'm not exaggerating, because I had these stored in a box. Oh, I can't believe it. And they still fit me. They just fit me. And these were the famous reflective glasses that you used to buy back in those days, in the 60s and 70s. This was all the rage. I can't remember what brand this is. I don't think it says it on the thing, does it? Wait a minute, it does say it. Hang on a sec, I might be able to tell you the brand. Safilo. It's a Safilo glasses. Yeah, made in Italy. Oh, of course it's made in Italy. Yeah, Safilo. Yeah, so spelled S-A-F-I-L-O. Ah, for God's sakes, it wasn't even typing. Damn, these glasses are really dark. I can't see the keyboard. Jesus. Oh, I can't keep these on because I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see. Jesus. Alright, anyway, okay. Alright, so that's Eric. So go and say hello, go and drop him some support, and yeah, let him know that I sent you. Right. Okay. The next one is going to be zombie. This zombie bites everything. I can't handle these glasses. They're too dark. I can't see. What the hell? Why are they so dark? Jesus, when I look outside, that's bright sun outside, but when I turn around these glasses, it looks like late afternoon. What the They're too strong, man. I should wear these outdoors one day just to see how people react. In fact, you know what? Just to be a little... I might wear these when I go shopping on Thursday. I'll wear these actually instead of my normal glasses. I want to see how people react. That's hilarious. Oh, man, my eyes. Whoa, those dark glasses actually wrecked my eyes. Oh, man. Whoa, my eyes are actually sore now. What the hell? Okay. Let's deal with Zombie. So Zombie is a fellow Australian, but he lives on the other side of the continent. So, like, seriously, Australia is that big that we might as well be living in different hemispheres and in different continents, because I'm on the east coast, right on the coast near the water, and he's in Western Australia. He's like 3,000 kilometers away, or whatever the distance is. It's ridiculous. So basically the same width as the United States. It's like New York compared to Los Angeles. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Eric. Okay, have a good one, Eric. Alright, have a good day, man. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah. Have fun with the kids. Oh, yeah, so probably more 4,000 kilometers. Well, mate, the fact that it takes 3.5 hours by plane, 3 to 3.5 hours to fly from Sydney to Perth, that should tell anyone that lives in Europe and America how far away we are from each other. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. This continent's huge. It's just huge. Anyway, right. So, did I pin your link in the chat? Yes, I did. Right. Okay, so this is Zombie. So we'll have a look at the videos. So I can see my house from here. Oh dear, what have you done on the GTA? Well, that GTA 5 has turned out to be wildly successful. Yeah. Well, you know what, Charles? George W. Bush would agree with you on that one. Remember the former American president? Before he became president, he never travelled overseas. When asked why, he said, why would you when there's so many different places within America? So, George W. Bush would agree with you on that one, Charles. Okay. Yeah, GTA has done really well, hasn't it? Yeah, it's done really, really well for itself as a game. Anyway, yeah. So in the edited video, so they're mainly GTA, but there's a scattering of other games in there. So there'll be Skull and Bones. That's a game that had a lot of hoopla. Now no one plays it. Yeah. What else do we have here? No Man's Land. Oh no, The Walking Dead. Bit of Halloween. Warped Kart Racing. Oh yeah, The Forest. Okay, so we've got a few other videos in there. Good old Far Cry. I wonder if they'll do a Far Cry 7. Yeah, I guessed you were American, Charles. Yeah, I guessed that. America's gone to crap. Keep voting in all the Michael Johnsons and the Lauren Bobarts and the Mike Gantz. Keep voting all those people in. Keep voting in people like Joe Manchin, and that's what you're going to get. Okay? There's an old saying: in a democracy, people get the government they deserve. Okay? If you want to vote for feral people like that, I'm not saying you specifically, Charles. I'll say you in general. You want to vote for people like that? That's what you get. Okay? Okay? Let me give you a little lesson from someone that comes from Italy, which is the home of the Roman Empire. Right? The rot happens not from without, but from within. Then your enemies take advantage of it. But the rot happens from within. Okay? That's where your real enemies are. Remember what the American thing is about? That you're supposed to defend the state against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Anyway, I've said my bit on that one, but it upsets me because what often happens in America affects other countries, like for example Australia, affects us too. That's why it's a bit bloody annoying. Okay? Like when Trump, when he was president, tried to renege on a deal that had been made with Obama in regards to relocating people and a couple other issues, and he tried to freaking get weasel his way out of it, which caused us a lot of anger in Australia, because it's like, hang on a minute, we fought with you guys in every war, and then we ask for one little favour, and you make it hard for us. So be careful how you treat your friends as well. Otherwise, the next time you have a birthday party, no one's going to attend. But anyway, Americans love the Roman Empire. Of course they do. Of course they do. The whole damn America was founded on those principles. Bloody Benjamin Franklin there was reading all the books by Tacitus and Suetonius, the same books I read, Plutarch and all the rest of it, on the voting system, on how the Roman Senate worked and all the rest of it. Oh yeah, they love it. Of course they love it. Of course they love it. Yeah. It's a shame though that they can't pick the idea of actually looking after your citizens like they used to do in the Roman Empire, but that's another story. Alright, anyway. Okay, I apologise. I have this rather bad habit of promoting a channel and then I suddenly digress on some other topic, so I really apologise for that. Right, so let's have a look at the shorts. So there's Topeka, so that's the next channel I'll be reviewing. Yeah, there's a few funny shorts in here actually. Okay, yeah, there's a why did the chicken cross the road? Yeah, of course. Handful of shorts in there. Then we go to the live. Okay, so you were live just a couple of hours ago. Zombie. Gandalf. Hey mate, how are you? I haven't seen you around, Gandalf, in a little bit. How are you going? What have you been up to? Yeah, good to see you, man. Hope the weather's good in California. You're in California, aren't you? Yeah, you're in the States, if I remember correctly. God, this thing is annoying. Go away. Yeah, so like I said, so Zombie is... Yeah, so he streams pretty much every day. He's got a nice group of people in his chat. I should know because I know them all. There are a mixture, so there's a few Australians in there, but people from overseas as well. So, yeah, so it's a really, really good chat. Zombie has quite the sense of humour. He does some funny things in the games, so yeah, very entertaining. Yeah, I do enjoy Zombie streams. Yeah, so there's quite a few there to have a look at. So they're mainly GTA. There's some Fortnite in there as well. I think Fortnite at the moment is actually doing a Mad Max thing, because yesterday I was watching people playing in the Mad Max cars. Yeah, bloody Fortnite, man. Everyone pays out Fortnite, but to me, at least in terms of marketing and that's got to be one of the greatest games that was ever made. And I never touched Fortnite, and I'm not interested in playing it. I've never played it. I will never play it. But you've got to take your hat off to them, though. Bloody hell, they get every freaking franchise involved in that game. I mean, they even had bloody Nicki Minaj in there, and what's his face, the rapper. What's his name? Some of that rapper. Oh, for the slave slipped my mind now, but they even get those people in there as well. Like, they just get everyone in that game. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so streams every day. So if you get a chance, can you please go and pay the Zombie Bites Everything a visit? And we'll get that number up, because 1.55 for him that's way too low. Yeah, Eminem, that's the guy, Eminem. Yeah. So we need to get that up. There. Right. So that's Zombie. So the next one to do is Topeka, and then the next one after that is Sunny Stormy. Where's Topeka's messages though? I can't find them. Where's Topeka? Oh yeah, there she is. Alright, found you. The channel. Back up to there. The Angry Koala. I do like that logo, actually that's a really good logo. That is a very good logo. You have friends that play Fortnite? Oh cool. Like there's nothing wrong with Fortnite. It just wasn't my cup of tea, and I was playing other games at the time. But it's just that Fortnite sometimes gets a bit of criticised and jumped all over. And I mean, look, some people aren't into that type of cartoony type of fighting game, and that's fair enough. They might want something a little bit more serious, like Call of Duty, or I don't know. But all I'm saying is that that as a game, that's done really, really well. It constantly changes, it constantly evolves, and it constantly has new themes and that in it, and you've got to respect that. Like they've really worked hard on that game, and that game's been around now for what, 10 years roughly? Didn't Fortnite came out in 2014 or 2015? I can't remember. You know, that game and the other one, Minecraft. I mean, those two have done really, really well when you think about it. But anyway, Topeka plays Fortnite every day. Well, there you go. All right. So speaking of the lovely koala, right? So, oh, excuse me. Let's go and have a look at the videos. You don't do any shorts, Topeka. You should start doing some shorts. And do what I did. Do 6 shorts, so there's enough to cover the front page on your channel, because there's 6 slots for the shorts. So do 6 and then leave it at that. Because if you do the shorts, YouTube tends to recommend you more, from what I understand. Yeah, Minecraft is a good game, Charles, because what Minecraft is to me, it's digital Lego. So when I was in the 70s, I used to play with real Lego. I used to build bases and forts and towers and whatever, and have them attack with the soldiers. Minecraft is just the digital version of that. So it's digital Lego. So it's actually quite a clever concept. Yeah. And also the fact that they kept it at a low graphics setting. They did that on purpose so that it wouldn't be too fancy. Yeah. Because I think it's in 800 by 600. This is all graphics, yeah. Okay, so we've got some Fortnite action there. Oh, yeah, that's the Minecraft cake, so that might interest you, Charles. Grandson's Minecraft cake. Yeah, and she's got this game she plays, Jurassic World. Yeah. But yeah, she does like her Fortnite. Well, that's the other thing too, what Charles just said, 10,000 views from shorts. So you can make a lot of views from shorts as well. You can be lucky sometimes, you know. So, DayZ. I remember when you guys used to play DayZ all the time. Oh, yeah, there's Topeka's first Fortnite win there. I think that was a solo too, if I remember. Yeah. You see, shorts are really good for promoting your channel and for YouTube recommending your channel. But in terms of revenue, if you're focused on the revenue side, shorts pay nothing. They only pay a few cents per 1,000 views. So for a short to really generate decent revenue, it's got to have a few 100,000 views. Otherwise, it's not like from a revenue point of view, shorts are actually, you make nothing. Because I know, for example, I mean, look, people post shorts for various reasons. I'm just looking at different points of view. So, like I said, it's better to do it for the promotion side and the algorithm for YouTube and all the rest of it. But don't expect to make too much money out of them, because unless you have a ridiculous amount of views, like over 100,000 or a million or whatever, they don't make anything. They only make a few cents every 1,000 views. I think it was 4 cents every 1,000 views or something like that. I can't remember. I'll have to go and look it up again. I mean, that's not going to stop me from making shorts. I'm still going to make them anyway. So in 2 weeks' time, because I did that parrot video. Oh yeah, I did that parrot video, everyone. I did the parrot video. I only released that 2 days ago. So if you haven't seen that, go and watch my parrot video. But yeah. But in a couple of weeks' time, I'm going to do some more shorts. But yeah. Yeah, anyway, alright, so we're promoting Topeka. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Alright, so there's Jurassic World there. So she's got Jurassic World, Fortnite. Actually, she's got a bit of a sprinkling of games. DayZ, Dead Island 2, Generation Zero. Hey. She only streams once a week. Roughly once a week, so yeah. Okay, so man, this Jurassic World, which I hope never becomes a reality. There's a reason why this is the 66 million years gap between us and the dinosaurs. She just likes having fun and swearing. That's one thing we're good at doing here in Australia, is a lot of swearing. Anyway, right, so that's Topeka. So if you can go say hello, that would be very much appreciated. Right, so the next one I'm going to do is Sunny and Stormy. What's this, Sunny Stormy? His name was Stormy, not Storm. What, did I say Sunny Storm or something, did I? Oh, okay, I didn't realise. Whoops, sorry about that. I didn't even realise. Are you still there, by the way, Sunny? Are you still there? Hang on a minute, I'll just put your link in the chat. Yeah, but the thing is, Charles, see, what's disturbing about that, right, is that our technology should be directed, if we do have that ability, if we develop an ability similar to Jurassic Park, right, we should be focused on resurrecting animals that recently went extinct in our time period, okay? So, like, for example, in Australia, the Tasmanian tiger, or something like that. That's what they should be trying to revive. Not an animal from 66 million years ago. They're extinct for a reason. That's going too far back. But if you want to try and resurrect an animal that recently went extinct in the last 20 years or something like that, I'm all for it. That's a good idea, if it's possible. If you can make it genetically at least 80 to 90% of what it originally was, not a problem. But don't revive a freaking Tyrannosaurus Rex from 66 million years ago. And also, put the resources that are stopping the current animals that are going extinct from going extinct. We just lost the fucking black rhino a few years ago. Has gone extinct. Gotta use the money for stuff for now. Not for what happened 66 million years ago. Anyway, alright. Let's have a look at this channel. Right, so we've got Sunny Stormy. As you can probably guess, there's a few cats involved. I love cats, they're the best pet. I had them all my life. It's only been the last 10 years or so, I haven't had a cat anymore. That's it. This is for 40 something years, I always had 1 cat or 2 cats in the house. This is the first time I had any at all. They're the best pet. I don't care what anyone says. They're an awesome pet. But anyway, so that's Sunny. Then she's got these. So that's an old cat. So that cat's about 20 years old. And then she's got these two. What do you call them? Panda cat or tuxedo cat? Black and white cats. These ones are younger. Right? Okay, there's Sunny again. And Stormy is further down, so that was a grey coloured cat. This one. And that's why Stormy because grey and Sunny because the other one's a bright colour. Yeah, so there's like a whole stack of cat videos. Some of them are hilarious. And they're very short too, so they don't go for too long. So some of them would probably qualify as a short, but she's decided to put them in here. Yeah, because that would be a short. That's the right length, that's the right length, that's the right length. But anyway, fair enough. Oh yeah, cats love hiding under stuff. They love hiding under stuff. They love being high up and they love hiding under stuff. It's amazing what they do. And it just goes on and on. I know some of them have got like when it's snowing. That one was when it hail? I think that was hail. Yeah, hailstorm. The problem with these damn cats though, they don't that's the problem with pets though, they don't live long enough. You know, it's unfair that a cat, all my cats only made it to 11, 12, the oldest one made it to 15 and a half. It's sort of a long time, but not really. Not when you get to my age. Oh, anyway. Yeah, typical cat. They always love the boxes. Always. Put a box on the ground and the cat will jump into it straight away. They can't help it. So as you can see, it just goes on and on and on and on. Yeah, those cats are just awesome. They're really lovely animals. Yeah. Right, and then there's a few shorts there, and that's with the two original cats, the Sunny and the Stormy. The storm from hell. Right, so that's Sunny and Stormy. So if you could go over there and pay her a visit, that would be very much appreciated. What the heck's going on behind me? Anyway, whatever. Alright, what I should do now is, yeah, because you're asking the question, who's next on the list? And I think I've covered every every member. Eric Zombie, because I've got to cover all the members first, Charles, before I start doing anyone else. And if possible, I'd rather catch a live. What I might do is I might do a live stream next, and then I might pick someone. Oh, that's right, because I've changed the music on my intermission screens. That I did an update, so actually I'm going to put the intermission thing on while I search around. There's a new song on there actually that you're going to like. I'll just leave her up for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, that's right. And I also did a new video. So you know how the other intermission screen has a video and I'm flying around? Right, this time, instead of flying around, I'm on the ground, on foot. In fact, I'm wondering which video should be playing first. Is that Liesl? That's Liesl, isn't it? I think it is. Liesl, how are you? Hello. Right, I'm going to do the intermission. Give me a minute and I'll be back. Here, listen to this music. How good is that song? Is that a really cool chill song or what? But it sounds like music from that game Metroid Prime. Especially that high-pitched squiggly sound that it makes. It just reminds me of that game. That was such a good game, Metroid Prime. Yeah. If you don't know the game I'm talking about, go and look it up. It's an awesome game. Right. Okay, this is my good friend Joy Blog, so she's actually live right now. So we're going to look at the videos. Handa Akong Kaininka. I wonder what that means. Paya Kaba. I wonder what that all means. I should look that up actually. Yeah. So she's got quite a large channel. Yeah, she's up to 23,500, which is actually pretty good. She does a lot of singing and talking and like just promoting other channels. And last week she actually helped me out. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm sitting on just above 2K. Well, over 100 of the people that I picked up the other weekend was because of Joy. So she was actually promoting my channel on Sunday, last Sunday. So not yesterday, but 7 days ago, and I didn't even know, and I wondered why the clock kept ticking over all the time. The numbers kept going up. I couldn't understand what the hell was going on. I later found out it was actually Joy that was promoting my channel. Yeah. So, yeah, so she's really helped me out. So that's why I mean, I've been promoting her channel before. So, but yeah, that was really nice of her to do that. Yeah. So I don't know what to say. Like I was, yeah. But there you go. So yes, it's mainly singing and talking and mucking around, a little bit of joking, a little bit of networking. So it's a little bit of everything. But she's a very vivacious girl. She's got a lot of personality and yeah. I suspect. I mean, it's hard to tell, but I think she's a lot younger as well. So she's probably got a little bit more of that younger energy. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a video. So we'll have a quick look at the shorts. Yeah, she's got a lot of personality, this young lady. Yeah. Yep, so plenty of shorts there to have a look at. I know that I keep repeating the same thing over and over again. Don't know what's happened there. How come those two aren't loading? I've said this 1,000 times. I'll say it for the 1,001th time. If you want a large channel, you have to post a lot of shorts. End of story. You have to post a lot of shorts. That's the way it is at the moment with YouTube. They give favoritism over that. If you look Korean. Grant! Hey Grant, how are you, man? Oh, Grant! I don't know if you can hear me, but if you get a chance, see that message just above your message, that thing about the new release, Parrots came back and brought some friends. Go watch that, because that features some Australian animals. If you get a chance. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can hear me, yeah, go watch that vid actually. I think you would like that. But how are you going anyway, Grant? I hope you're well. Yeah, so she's got a lot of shorts. And we're going to look at them live. Oh, you've already seen it, have you? Oh, okay. Because I haven't had a chance to check the messages yet, because I only released it yesterday, or the day before. I think it was at midnight. So technically, a couple of days. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, man. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah. So there you have it. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to look for another live channel, so I'm going to put everyone on hold again. Just bear with me for 1 sec. No, that's not. No, I need to be down here. Right, so. Right, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I was going to look for another live. Right, I'll put you guys on hold. Oh, no worries, man. Okay. No, I appreciate you popping in, Grant. To the yard work. Alright, no worries. Right, so I'll put you on hold and I'll be back. Here, have a look at this. Have a look at this. This is Battlefront 2, the beta, and I'm playing a hero.
I'm ready.
Hey, DJ.
Oh, hey, DJ!
Yeah, there's a few there. Be careful.
How do you get so much points fast? I swear.
Because I hit that transport 3 times in a row with the disruptor in quick succession.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But you've actually got to actually be able
I
to
have
hit
the
it.
disruptor
Yeah.
on the
Shit.
right side.
That's
I
the
always
real-
get killed with it.
Yeah.
Stop me.
I mean, it's better for the heavies to do it because they have more
I
health.
can kill them.
Yeah, I got it this time.
No, I can try.
What the fuck? Confused.
You can watch my back. I've got fuck.
There are a bunch of aircraft out here.
Got it. Ah, fuck. Getting wrecked.
I'm about to get this other one.
Going LAAT.
Yeah,
Never
sorry,
mind.
behind us.
Something.
Yeah, fucking
For
hell.
me.
Yeah, it was a jump robot thing.
Oh wow, I've got another 2 robots.
Take it.
Why do you get no points for shooting? What the?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That is weird. Yes. Oh wow, it's great. That's all one at a time. You can really do damage to them.
Alright, we can't destroy this, fine. That's up.
God damn, kill that robot. Bill through.
Oh, the fucking flashbang.
Oh no,
fuck it
I'm
up
getting out of
with,
bounds.
when it gets disabled.
No, I'm getting out of bounds.
I got ion shot. I'm getting right in range.
Where?
Oh, I just survived. Just survived. Okay, take it
Okay,
out.
ready to fire.
Give up.
Transport destroyed.
Oh,
Did you?
Yes, I survived this rain.
I'm ready.
Hey, DJ.
Oh, hey, DJ!
Yeah, there's a few there. Be careful.
How do you get so much points fast? I swear.
Because I hit that transport 3 times in a row with the disruptor in quick succession.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But you've actually got to actually be able to
I have
hit
the
it.
disruptor on the
shit.
right side.
That's
I
the
always
real-
get killed with it.
Yeah.
Stop me.
I mean, it's better for the heavies to do it because they have more
I
health.
can kill them.
Yeah, I got it this time.
No, I can try.
I missed that game. I miss playing that game, especially the first couple of years when it came out. I really missed that game. Anyway, everything always all good things have to come to an end, and yeah. Anyway, all right. So this is Susanna Modion, proud single mum. So she's a great supporter of mine, really lovely person. So she's actually live right now. So we'll have a look at the videos. Alright, so there's a couple of videos. Oh, is that right, Mr. Wolf? Are you guys still playing sometimes? I mean, are you still playing Walker Assault? Do you still get enough players for Walker Assault? You still get 20 against 20? Yeah. I just wish they would do another Battlefront. Like, I don't understand why they don't do another one. They've got the template there. They've got the template for the flying from Battlefront 2. They've got the template for the ground battles from mainly Battlefront 1. I don't understand why they don't make a Battlefront 3. I just don't understand it. At this rate, I'll never play a multiplayer game again at this rate. Anyway, alright. Yeah, so Susanna. Oh, that's right. I watched this video. So, see this one? There's one here as well, and she climbed a plum tree. The Spanish plum tree, yeah. Yeah, that was a really interesting video. I haven't seen this one, but I saw the other one, that one there, climbing the plum trees. She's a really good climber too. Yeah. So she'll have highlights of her streams. She's got some pics that she keeps as well. So there they are there. Yeah, and that's her daughter. So she's adorable. She speaks English. Well, she's learning to speak English. She actually speaks it not half bad. Yeah, that's the best time to teach a foreign language to a child is when they're a child. Yeah. Yeah, look at it, adorable. It looks a lot like a mother too. Yeah, looks so similar. So they're mainly like snippets from her streams. Occasionally she'll play a game or do something else. There's a lot of nice areas around where she lives that she goes to visit. I think there's the beach as well. Yeah, there's the beach there. Yeah, so she gets out and about. Yeah, she's a very, very active person. Vale Hermoso. The Spanish influence, eh? Yeah, anyway, so yes, there's a lot of videos there to have a look at. Right, let's go and look at the shorts. Did I shut the window in my... Yes, I did. Right, so look at the shorts. Oh, Pokemon balls, of course. Oh, yeah, the hermit crabs. Oh, we've got those on, I think it's Christmas Island. One of the islands off the coast of Western Australia. I think it's Western Australia, Christmas Island. Yeah, they have a lot of those crabs, those red crabs. I don't know if there's a hermit crab or a smaller one. Actually, I can't remember now. Oh, those are the plums that she got from that tree. Yeah, it's really interesting how some of these videos with a little toy and that can get that many views. Interesting, isn't it? Alright, so there she is at the beach there. Looks like a cold day though, but sometimes it could be colder. Amalfi Coast. Yeah, Positano. Yeah, no, I know where Positano is. Oh, nice. That wouldn't have been cheap though. Holidaying in Italy is not cheap anymore. It used to be. 30, 40 years ago it was reasonably, not now. Now it's really expensive. But oh, good man. I'm really happy for you. But are you going on your own or are you going with someone, Mr. Wolf? Or are you just going on your own? Yeah, you see, Mr. Wolf, the issue that I have with Italy is it's such an awesome place to live, it's such an awesome place to visit, okay? But you can't make a living there. Half the time you can't make a living there, and people leave in droves. So one of the most beautiful countries in the world has one of the highest immigration rates in the world. People are leaving Italy right now as we speak, Mr. Wolf. People in their 20s are leaving in droves. There's actually a population contraction happening in Italy. In fact, the population would have contracted even more if it wasn't for the foreign immigration that we have, mainly from North Africa and other parts of Europe, especially Eastern Europe. And we just keep going like this. You know, so that's what annoys me about Italy. High living standard, looks like an awesome place to live. Can't get a job. You can't get a job. What are you supposed to do? It's just such a contradiction. Italy's such a contradiction. It gives me the shits. It's one of the reasons why I don't really care about Italy as much anymore as I used to, because I've realised what's the point of living in a country with all that history and culture, and everyone's hey, we all party, everyone are happy, everyone are love each other, and then there's no work. You can't go and get a job. Well, what's the point? It's not a beautiful. It's a beautiful country, but it's not. And it's the same with Greece. Greece is even worse. Do you know, Mr. Wolf, Greece lost 10% of its population in the last 20 years. It contracted from 10 million to 9 million because any Greek that gets into their 20s and has even a smidgen of education or whatever, they go overseas. Same as what the Italians do. Okay? That's why when you go to the villages and the towns outside of the major cities, the only people there are old people and goats and sheep. That's it. Nothing else. That's the trajectory of Italy, you know. And it just gives the wrong impression. Yeah, it's a beautiful country, beautiful people, but it's a prick of a place to make a living unless you are well connected or you were born into a wealthy family. But if you have to work hard, no, it's not fun at all. I know because my cousins, what they used to tell me they had to deal with. Yeah. Hey, Velez, how are you, man? But yeah, you'll have fun in there as a holiday. You got your girlfriend with you too, so that's even better. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun on a holiday, but living there is a different story altogether. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Velez. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah. No, it was good. It was good to get to that number. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Right, so Susanna streams pretty much every day. Sometimes she streams twice a day, just depends. And then mainly streams at her place. You see, there you go. So she's from Frosinone in Lazio. Okay, that's an ancient Roman town, Frosinone. I might actually have been to Frosinone. In fact, I'm going to double check now. Not Frosinone Calcio. Not the football team. I'm talking about the town. No. Is that where it is on the map? Okay, so it's... So there's Frosinone there. Where is... So it's Frosinone, Marole, Suno, Patrica, Ceccano. Why does Frosinone ring a bell? I don't understand. Do I know someone from that area? Do I have family from Frosinone? I can't remember. I can't remember, but Frosinone is a name. Okay, so it's just south of Rome. Yeah, okay. I believe I've been to this place. I think I've been here, you know? Because I've visited a lot of the towns and the villages and that outside of Rome. I'm pretty sure I've been to Frosinone, but I'm trying to remember why this name, if it's family or friend. Family friend from, I can't remember. Yeah. Mr. Wolf, if it comes to me later, I'll remember. I'll message you on Discord if I remember later. The connection with Frosinone. I can't remember right now, and after what happens with my memory, I could be sitting down this evening, watching some documentary, thinking about nothing, and then, boop, suddenly I remember why Frosinone. Oh, nice one, Velez. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so like I said, so Susanna's live. So if you want to pop in and say good day to her, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah, she's a really nice, friendly person, lovely community in the chat. A lovely group of people. I mean, everyone that I recommend has a lovely group of people. If they didn't, I wouldn't be recommending them. Yeah. Right, okay, I'm just thinking, should I... Okay, well... Right, if anybody else is in the chat... Okay, if anyone in the chat wants me to promote their channel, just message me. I'm going to do this one. Since Velaz is here now, I might as well, I'll do your channel and then I might go look for another live. What's this? Did I motivate you, did I? Oh, okay, cool, alright. Oh, I'm glad that I did. Well, you already well, Velaz, I mean... You've already gone past the 2,000 mark, so you might as well keep going. You might as well. I mean, you get like, okay, put it this way, right? I do a 4-hour stream, right, and I get about the same amount of views as you do with a 1-hour stream. Okay. So it looks like you've only got to do an hour stream, and that seems to be enough for your it seems to be enough for your channel. It seems to work. So yeah. Anyway, okay, yeah. So this is Velaz. So we're gonna have a look at the videos. So we've got a couple in there. I mean, it's not the end of the world, Velaz, but you might want to consider adding to this. Maybe make a new video. and add into this collection, but I mean, you don't have to. It's purely up to you. So we're going to look at the shorts. Are these recent shorts, are they? They must be, because I don't recognise these thumbnails with the ice. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are recent upload. Okay, so you upload fairly regularly with your shorts. Okay. Some of these anime characters are so... Look at this one, like 1960s hat. Blackbeard. Trafalgar Law versus Admirals. Is that referring to the Battle of Trafalgar? Or was that Admiral Nelson with the British against the French? Or was it the British against the... No, it was the British against the French. Oh, Sonny, I did promote your channel earlier. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. I'll type it in just in case. Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, I did. I wasn't sure if you were in the chat or not because I asked if you were and you didn't answer, so I assumed you might not have been there, but I did do it earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I was showing everyone all your cats. Yeah. I hope you're well, Sunny Stormy. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so Velaz. Alright, so we've got the... I have to admit, some of the thumbnails for the... Those look pretty cool. They do look good. Yeah, alright. So they're the shorts, and then we go to the live. Yeah, you see? Oh, you had to recharge. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you see, Velaz? Yeah, you see? An hour, 104. Yeah, see, an hour, 115, 72. Yeah, it's... I mean, I mean, for the short period of time that you're live, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. The number of views. I mean, it seems to work, so you might as well keep doing it. Why not? Okay, so Velaz pretty much streams every day, every couple of days. Looks like it's every couple of days or so. Yeah. So you changed your thumbnail from this color background to this color background. Okay. So they go back about 3 months. Alright, so there you go. So that's Velaz edits. Did you Velaz, is this new? This looks new. This your Did you make that yourself, did you? Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I've actually been thinking of changing My banner. Yeah, I've been thinking of changing my banner. I've just got to be motivated to actually, because the banner is one thing. You got to put a lot more work into it than a thumbnail, and also the banner is a weird shape too. It's a weird shape, and yeah. But I do need to do it because I've had that banner now for a few years, and I'm getting sick of it. It's starting to get boring. So I need to do something with it. I just can't make up my mind what I want to do. Do I want to put, like what I've done with the previous banner, pictures from certain games I've been playing, or do I want something a little bit more general, or I don't know, something with me in it? I don't know. I don't know what to do. You know, I'll have to have a think about that one actually. Yeah, I'm happy with my profile pic because I like that bit with me squatting down. So that's this one. So that's this one here. Mind you, that's me in London, on top of the library, the main library in London. I'm actually on the roof, and I think that's Newton next to me. That's crouching down and I'm mimicking him. I think it's Isaac Newton with the two-pointed. I forget what that's called, that they use for measuring distances on a map. I forgot what they call that device now. My memory is getting rusty. I used to use that when I was in high school. What's it called? To measure, no, not protractor. It's called something else. Can't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, there's my video. That's my new release, my new parrot video. Yeah, I did a couple of days ago. Go and watch that if you haven't had a chance. Actually, I don't know if you've seen it, Sonny. Yeah, if you haven't, go and watch that because you like that, because there's birds and other animals that are unique to Australia. Yeah. One of them is a four-legged animal too. And no, it's not a cat, but in some ways a little bit similar. Yeah, but anyway, I'll let you do it. You might already have watched it, because I haven't gotten around to the comments yet. I'm still a few days behind on my comments. Actually, I think I'm 2 weeks behind. Yeah. But anyway, alright. Right, so that's for Laz. Okay, if there's no one else in the chat that wants me to promote them that I haven't promoted yet, I suppose I'll go for another live. What I'll do is I'll refresh this. Right, I'm going to go look for another live. If you like all animals, then you'll love that video, because that one, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Look, I won't keep promoting. Well, at least not myself, anyway. Okay, I will go look for another live. I will just put on hold. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
that would.
Right, so I've got Smitty, who's running live right now. Oh, there you are there. How'd you get into the... that was quick, Smitty. Wow. How the hell did you... That was a really quick reaction. Nice one, I'm impressed. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so that's actually Smitty. Alright, so he's actually playing Fortnite now. So I think he's playing in a group of 4. So if you want to go in and say g'day, I'm sure he would very much appreciate it. This banner with the controller. Right. Let's go and have a look and see what videos do we have here. Right, so this was from 8 years ago. Go and look at the shorts. So the main game that he plays is Fortnite, which is what he's playing right now. Yeah, I've really got to give some serious You know what? I'm gonna have to write a note down. I've really got to give serious consideration to my banner. I've got to do something with it because I just leave it for too long. Just hang on a sec. I just want to write a note down quickly. Right, so I've written a reminder for my banner. Hopefully I won't forget. I mean, it's not a critical thing, but yeah. So the issue with the banner is that if you want to put more than one picture in the banner, they've got to be the same quality. Otherwise, if one picture looks clear and the other looks grainy, it doesn't work. Yeah. Anyway, all right, that's something for me to think about. Okay, so back to Smitty. Okay, so yeah, so the shorts are mainly related to Fortnite. There's some funny stuff in here. Yeah, he's got some glitches or funny stuff that happens. That's that green water that you go into, and then you got those green skulls revolving around you. A funny game. Look at the clone trooper there from Star Wars. The trumpet. The trombone. Oh dear. So I'm just reading through I don't have much of a chance to look at his shorts actually, so I'm just having a really good look at them now. Yep. So there's plenty of Fortnite shorts there for you to have a look at. Alright. Let's go have a look at the live. Yeah, so he's actually live right now. So he pretty much streams every day. He's got a very friendly community as well. So yeah, and I think it's all at this stage. I believe that it's all Fortnite. I don't know if he... I can't remember if he ever played any other game than Fortnite, if he played Call of Duty or anything like that. Let's have a look, see if we can find anything else. It might be just Fortnite. It's weird seeing Keanu Reeves in this. I just associate him with The Matrix. I know he's done a lot of other movie franchises. He's associated with that other one. What's that series, those movie series that he does where he shoots everyone? What's that called? John Wick or whatever. But to me, he's The Matrix. If you haven't seen the Matrix trilogy, you must watch The Matrix. Very, very highly recommend it. Definitely one of the best movies of the 90s, if not in the last 40 or 50 years. And in a sense, The Matrix actually predicted a few things that ended up coming true. That's what was disturbing about The Matrix. The Matrix, when we saw The Matrix in the 90s, a lot of us, including me, saw that as a warning of what was installed down the track if we weren't careful, especially with AI technology. And I think the fears may very well be found. John, how are you, man? Thank you, mate. How are you? I'll promote your channel next, okay? Just let me finish with Smitty. Yeah. Yeah, so like I was saying, so The Matrix was, we saw it as a warning. Alright? Not being literally plugged into like they were human batteries, but in a sense it was about all of us being connected to one, in which case, in this case would be like the internet or YouTube or something like that. So, and you're so connected, it's so cocooned that you might as well be plugged in like a battery. So this is the thing, like the people, you see people today, when they walk around the streets and that here in Sydney, for example, a lot of people, especially younger people, they walk past, they're all on their phone. They walk like this and they walk past. They don't see what's happening to the left, they don't see what's happening to their right, they don't see what's in front of them, and they're not aware of what's behind them. And that's what the Matrix was predicting in a way. The technology would end up isolating all of us, you know? And that's no good. It's no good for our mental health, because we need to interact with people a lot more. Not ignoring each other all the time, that's no good. I mean, it's alright to stay at home sometimes and do your own thing, but when you're out and about, you should be a little bit more aware of what's going on around you. And the way technology is at the moment, it's just it's dividing us all. It's pushing us. Like, the funny thing is, it's allowing us to unite or to talk like we're doing now, like around the planet, in a digital setting like what we're doing now. That is allowing to do, but at the cost of interacting with people in your local area. So I don't know. You sort of weigh them up and you go, is that better or that better? I don't know. Doing good. I just woke up, slept for 5 hours that I really shouldn't have because it messed up my sleep schedule. Yeah, so John, you're describing an issue that I've had in the past. And unfortunately for that one, there's not much you could do about it, because if you needed that 5 hours then, you needed to have those 5 hours then. But I do understand, because I've had that happen to me where I've slept once or twice in the afternoon because I was really, really tired, woke up at 6 or 7, and then when I tried to go to bed at 10 or 11 o'clock that night, I couldn't. I was still up at 2 o'clock in the morning, so it can screw you around a bit like that. But given that you'll work outside all the time and all that, so you probably get a lot physically tired a lot sooner than a lot of us. You probably need those 5 hours. Oh, it's 1 a.m. So you went to sleep at about 8, did you? 8 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, you went o'clock. Ah, I see what you did. Yeah. Yeah, you probably should have hung on, or try to hang on at least until 9:30, 10 o'clock. But oh, well, what can you do? What's done is done. Yeah. Anyway, so Smitty does a lot of streams. So yeah, so chances are, because they're quite long streams as well. So like that's 8 hours, 4.5 hours, 5 hours, 3. Yeah. So you're about to catch him live. And there you go. So that's Smitty SOE Gaming. So if you can go and pay him a visit, that'd be really good. Right, so now I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, John Cena. Oh yeah, that's right. You're next. Okay. I don't know what. I seem to be distracted today. I don't know why I'm distracted. Ugh. So John, so somebody is trying to convince me to get the Fallout games, the older ones on the PC, and I'm thinking, umming and ahhing about it because I'm not sure whether I want to do it or not. Right, so that's John Cena's link in the chat. So I'll go and have a quick look in here. Oh, okay, so you streamed Fallout 4. Oh, what a shame I didn't catch that live. Oh, so you've actually done another stream. Alright, we'll get to that in a sec. Oh, you're fighting a bat in Fallout 76. Minecraft wood chopping ASMR. Oh, there should be more people. You should have more than 60 members, man. Hang on a minute, if 104 people watched, why didn't some of those 104 people join your... some people in... For goodness sakes. You know, it's doing well in terms of views, John, but I'm just a bit frustrated because if you have 104 views, you should have roughly the same number of up here. That should be around 100. That's irritating. Because I want you to grow and... alright. Okay. So what about this? We've got Fallout 76, Fallout Las Vegas. Okay, so apparently someone has told me, John, that if you play Fallout 3 on PC right now with this mod, when you finish the game, Fallout 3, and then you go to play, I think, Fallout 76 or whatever, apparently this mod allows you to carry across your character and all its attributes and whatever into that game. So I'm not sure if you're aware of this mod. Oh, you probably know about all the mods. But someone told me about that yesterday because he's trying to convince me to play the Fallout games on PC, but I don't want to do it. If I'm going to play Fallout 4 games and the DLCs and whatever, I want to play it on the PlayStation. I don't want to stream it from PC because doing a promotion stream is fine, right? But when I play games, I have all sorts of problems with the stream. The window gets minimized, this window gets dragged over there, and I've got to drag it back over there and that because I touched the mouse or whatever, and I'm just over it. So I really want to avoid streaming from PC for gaming. This I don't mind because I'm moving things around, so that's fine. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a nuisance. Hawaiian. Hey Hawaiian, how are you, man? How you been? I haven't seen you around in a week or two. How have you been? Hey, sweetie. The way you guys talk. Alright, so... yeah, so Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, so it'll be mainly the Fallout games. There'll be sprinkling of other ones. Like, for example, there might be a bit of Minecraft. But for the most part, it's Fallout. In fact, that's Fallout 4. what's wrong with this game, with my game. I wonder what on that way, which game that is. Which game is that? Ghost of Tsushima, one of the best games I've ever played. Oh, I cannot begin to praise that game enough. I mean, where do I start? The scenery, when you go into those hot springs, when you do those sword thing where you cut the bamboo and you've got to cut it a certain way. The storyline, where do you start? That was an okay. So Hawaiian Ghost of Tsushima is not just an awesome game in terms of single player campaign, but the multiplayer is also really a lot of fun as well. I loved doing the multiplayer. And in fact, after I finished the campaign, I played the multiplayer for months on end. Yeah. The only reason why I stopped is because I had to move on. But that is I highly recommend that game and the DLC Iki Island. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I understand now why Hawaiian. Yep, that's fully understandable, mate. Yeah. Right, so they're the videos. Okay, yep. Right, so let's have a look at the shorts. So it's Money in the Putty Cat. I believe John has got 2 or 3 cats, if you mentioned to me last time. Hey Reggie. Oh hey Reggie, how are you, man? How are you? Nice to see you. Glad you could pop in. When you do the multiplayer Hawaiian, make sure you do the easiest difficulty first, because the multiplayer is really hard. If you do it on the hard difficulty, do the easy one first. Don't listen to anyone. You need to get the hang of it, because you need to get the hang of where the attacks come from and which part of the base you have to swing to defend. So you got to get the hang of that first. If you go straight into the hard difficulty, you'll be slaughtered. You'll just have people constantly trying to revive you. Yeah. Oh, you got 5 cats, have you? Oh. G'day. My name is. What a name. That's hilarious. That's a good one. My name is. Okay. Alright, so John has 5 cats. Are they all related? John? Are they all related, these cats? Where are you finding these cats? Alright. And now we go to the streams. Oh! You did a Minecraft stream 5 days ago as well, John. And then a Fallout 76. Ah, cool. Alright. I'm so sorry I didn't catch you live, man, but you probably were doing it in the middle of the night my time. My name is what? My name is who? My name is DJ. Any advice, Velaz? Yeah, I got some advice. With the stock market, buy when the market is down and sell when the market is high. That's my advice. Sorry. What do you want advice on though, Velaz? You're not playing Ghost of Tsushima, are you? I remember that song, Hawaiian. My name is what? My name is who? My name is what? Slim Shady. Wasn't that Eminem that sung a song like that? Or am I thinking of a different song? I might be thinking of a different song. Yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm supposed to be promoting John and I'm getting distracted, right. So he's starting to stream more often, so he's getting his streaming stuff lined up. So he'll be streaming more often. Yeah, so he's done tests down here for Minecraft. So yeah, so stay tuned. This will be excuse me, he'll start streaming more often. Yeah. So I'm guessing, John, that you got your stuff back. I believe only 2 of them are. We found them outside and they have the same mannerisms. Are they strays, John? Are they stray cats, are they? That's interesting that you... That's very interesting, John. Because every cat that I've ever had, you're not going to believe this, they were all strays. Right? So Mummy Cat, when I was about 5 or 6, then there was Nino. So Mummy Cat was, there was Nino. Right, then there was, so that was another stray cat. Then there was another one that I found in the early 80s, that was Gato. And then the last one that I had was also a stray. And so was her grandmother. Right, so I actually had 2 cats. One was the grandmother of the little cat. Because the one in between them disappeared. So actually all my cats have been strays. I never went to the vet or the shop to buy them, right? And in fact, I'm one of these people, I'm going to say something just a tiny little bit controversial, but really, people should be adopting stray cats. Don't go to the shop and buy some fancy fluffy looking thing. They're being bred, and so many of them are being bred that they push out the stray cats. All the stray cats get put down unnecessarily. So if you can, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to shop. I mean, in the end, it's your choice. But really, I would only ever have a freaking stray cat. I would not go to the shop and buy one. Never. Or I'd go to the orphanage, not the orphanage, but the homeless or whatever for the cat and find it there. I'd never go to a place and buy one that was bred. Never. Not that I've got anything against them, but I'd just rather give a home to a stray cat. Anyway, look. I think old school and probably I don't make any sense. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. I mean, in the end, who cares? A cat's a cat, I suppose, but yeah. Right. Anyway, so that's John Cena. So if you could pop in and... Can you adopt me and John Cena DJ? Me? Too old. Too old to adopt. They wouldn't. The Australian government wouldn't allow me. Alright. Okay, Hawaiian. Right, we're going to promote you next. Holy crap, man! You're heading towards 3. Mamma mia! Well, okay. This is where I'm coming from. This is where I'm coming from, John. If there's so many stray cats that need a home, right? And then somebody in their house, out in the outback, has got 2 or 3 female cats, and all that person does is just have those ones produce litter after litter after litter, and then they sell them. This is very common in Australia. It's even more common with dogs, and I don't like it. Because the way I see it, if people are running a side business breeding these animals left, right and centre, right, then that's at the expense of the strays. So those ones that are being bred are finding a home and the strays are not, and the strays are just as good. That's how I see it. Right, so I don't want people breeding those animals in large amounts to the point where the strays never get adopted. Okay, so you've got the scenario where these animals are being bred and created, and then this other group actually exists, but they get no love or they don't get adopted. That's where I'm coming from. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I sound crazy, but that's how I see it. No, but in fact, John, that was another problem in Australia too. Now people are more responsible. But when I was growing up, people never neutered their dogs or cats, and so they would breed they would just breed all over the place. It was a big problem. And in fact, in Australia to this day, we have a problem with especially cats in the outback, feral cats, because people dump the cats in the country, and they survive, and then they annihilate all the local animals, like those 2 parrots I showed you in the video, and the other animals that you see in the evening, those 2 possums and that. Okay, well, they've got to be careful because they get attacked by feral cats. And this is because people are responsible with their animals. You know, and I don't like this boutique. It's like, what I'm trying to say is, an animal is not a Versace handbag. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Velaz. And I actually know one person who's a friend of a good friend of mine. He does that for a living. Okay, so he's got six bitches constantly producing these litters, and then he sells them all the time. But his life revolves around that. Cleaning those dogs every time you go in there. They all go nuts all the time, and it's just a joke. And my friend told him one day, he said, "You've got to stop doing this. This is no good." But he keeps doing it because, you know why? Because these people sell the dogs, sell the puppies, and pocket the cash. So that's what they're doing. They're basically doing black market puppy and kitten manufacturing. That's what they're doing. Okay? And it really annoys me. Because like I said, that is at the expense of the other strays at the pound that no one adopts, and therefore they get put down. And that upsets me. Animals are living creatures. They're not they're not coal or iron ore that you mine and then remold it to your purposes. It's not an inanimate object. It's a living creature. No, but in fact, you're right, John. In fact, I felt bad because one time I went to this person's place. So he lives on a property on the outskirts of Sydney. So he's got like 3 or 4 acres. And there's this massive area that's fenced off with different enclosures. And there's a bitch with 5 to 10 puppies in each one. And he's got to go in there, clean it every day, feed them every day, water them every day. And they call themselves an animal lover? Anyway, look, I don't want to go on too much on this topic because it can be controversial. I'm not against breeding of animals, but what I am against is when people do it too much, and they also do it illegally as well. That annoys me. Top of that, they make a shit ton of money and they pay no tax on it either. Alright? Now, I'm sure that female dog does not mind having 1 or 2 litters, okay, in its lifespan, but not every freaking few months. So it does 2 litters a year, every year, year after year after year. To me, that looks like a form of animal abuse. Anyway, okay, so as usual, I've gone off topic, and I'm supposed to be promoting Hawaiian instead of talking about animals. I'm really sorry about that. Hey, Player Insane. How are you, man? Right, so let's promote Hawaiian. Sorry I brought up that topic, but it's just that you guys were talking about pets. You should make a spider farm. An army of tarantulas. Oh, thank you, Sonny. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed the possums. Yeah, I'm glad you watched that in full because I know you like animals and you'd really appreciate that video. I just had a feeling you would have. There are some people that I know that will really appreciate that video, and you're one of them. Yeah. No. Thank you, Sunny Stormy. Thank you. All right, so that's Hawaiian. So let's have a look at his videos. Tale of the Undying Flame. All right, I haven't seen these ones. Oh, okay. So you've been posting a couple of the Ghost of Tsushima game. That's an awesome game. That is an awesome game, Ghost of Tsushima. I can talk all day about that game, but I won't. At least not today. Right, so I've got a short videos there. Just to let you know, Hawaiian is also in the military, what we call in Australia the military reserves. So that's him there doing the training. And he knows how to do the drill with the rifle. Okay, so that's from Jedi Fallen Order. Oh yeah! I'm supposed to be playing the other Jedi Order game, the one that came out afterwards. I forgot about that. Whoops! I wonder if I should buy that for PlayStation. Well, maybe I should wait till I get a PlayStation 5 before I start playing that, actually. Oh, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn as well. That's another game I meant to play as well. Okay, anyway. Right, so we got a few clips from Jedi Fallen Order. We spread democracy with millions of grenades. That must be that Helldivers game. There's the bayonet training there. There's the bayonet. You got to watch these because he's really, really good with that rifle. Well, Hawaiian, with all that military training with your rifle, I'm pretty sure that a certain country will think twice before visiting Pearl Harbor. We'll just leave it at that. Right. Okay, so yes, there's quite a few short videos in here, actually. I didn't realise you'd done that many. But these ones, the ones I like the most are these rifle... There's the drill. Yeah. You got to hold off on bayonet practice. Why? Why is that? Get a new part that holds my bayonet, and that small piece costs $100 for me. Oh no! Well, can't the army pay for it? Can't the military pay for it, or they don't pay for that? Wow. So they waste billions of dollars. So the American military, what was that investigation into the American military where it turned out that $800 million US just disappeared? Oh, it's for personal use. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's for your bayonet. But it's to hold your bayonet in place, though. Oh, okay. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so go watch this military training, because it's very interesting. Yeah, the drills are, yeah. Okay, so we've got Helldivers. There's a little bit of the... This was a good game, Hogwarts. I actually thought that was a good game. And I'm not into Harry Potter, but I thought it was a good... Yeah. Right, so the shorts have all the drills in here, actually, that's right, yeah. There they are there. It does make you wonder, Starfield, I don't know, Hawaiian. I don't know, but what I've noticed in the last few years is this constant phenomenon, how there's a new game going to be released, they make a big massive deal about it. At first it looks like a massive game, and then most of the time, within a month or two, they lose steam and it's like, oh yeah, do you remember that game? Do you remember Starfield? Oh yeah, no, I don't play it anymore. Do you remember Helldivers? Yeah, I play it. Oh, I don't play it anymore. Huh? What is this? You know what's happened to the gaming industry? An issue that's happening to the gaming industry, I think. I don't know if you guys would agree. I think too many games come out, and especially too many games that claim to be the 9 or 10 out of 10 type of game, and most of the time they're not even a 7. Okay? And funny enough, Ghost of Tsushima, that had virtually no promotion, it caught us all off guard. So often the best game out there is actually the one that doesn't promote itself. So I don't know. But Starfield, that should have been Star Wars. Why didn't Star Wars do a game like Starfield? Why doesn't Star Wars do a game like Destiny 2? I don't know. But what I have noticed, Hawaiian and everyone else in the chat, is, and I'm sure you could think of examples of games like this, where they came out, there was a big fuss, everyone was playing it for a couple of weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and then completely forgotten about. So I don't know. But I could tell you, Hawaiian, that people that used to play that all the time now want to go and watch them and playing different games. Yeah. So you just don't get that longevity with the game anymore. That's basically what I'm trying to say. You don't get that longevity like you used to with the game. Yeah. I mean, there are some exceptions, but generally speaking, they don't seem to hang around. Yeah, they just don't hang around. Right, so we'll have a look at the lives. So, okay, so if you streamed 16 hours ago, then that means you were streaming at, you must have started at 9 PM my time. If that is accurate, 16 hours ago, because 12 hours would make it 3 AM my time, and then another 4, so, well, hang on a minute. So if you were live at 9 PM last night, I was up. Why didn't I get the notification? Okay. Alright, doesn't matter. I get something on my shorts, it's hilarious. What do you mean you get negative comments on your shorts? Why? But why? Why would you get negative comments on your shorts? I don't understand. What? Are they criticising what? Is it people that don't like the army? What? Is it because they don't like the army, or what are they criticising? Are they criticising your spinning abilities, or they don't like your hat? I don't understand. I can't see what the problem is. I don't know. Maybe my brain must work differently. Actually, my brain does work differently. You know why? Because I'm left-handed. Okay, I'm left-handed. Here, I'll prove it to you. Here, let me show you how I hold the pen. That is how I hold the pen. Okay? I'm actually left-handed, and that's how I hold the damn thing. I used to get into so much trouble in the 70s in primary school. I used to get spanked so many times for doing this, but I persisted. But left-handed people think differently to right-handers, alright? That's just the way it is. And funny enough, 2 or 3 of most of my friends are left-handers, and I didn't know until later. Like Mick is left-handed, and I didn't know until later when I noticed he was writing one. Yeah, left-handed people, we just think differently. We just see things in a different way. Yeah, we are odd, you could argue. Jen! Oh my goodness, Jen, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Okay, so it is military related that you're lazy not doing your job. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but why are you spinning that rifle? Aren't you supposed to be doing some work? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, that's not funny. Okay, you people that are putting those negative comments on Hawaiian shorts, stop it. Cut it out, or else I'm going to ignite this in a spot where the sun doesn't shine. You know what this is, don't you? It's a lightsaber. No, but I think that's hilarious though, that I'm almost tempted to go to one of your shorts and write in there as a comment, get back to work. I should actually, I think I might actually. I'll have to remember to do that later, but anyway. Okay, so the lives, so it looks like he's streaming. Okay, so you've got 3 in a row there, and then you had a break. Oh yeah, Pokemon. Oh yeah, so if you like Pokemon, he's really, really good. You thought that was a vibrator? Really? Really? Oh god. Now why would I have actually, you know what? Let's not go there. Alright. So Ghost of Tsushima, Pokemon is a really good Hawaiian is really into Pokemon. There's also Helldivers. And that's it. He's actually got more streams, but a lot of them are hidden. But yeah, there you go. There's a bit of Battlefield 5 too. I used to play Battlefield 5. That actually wasn't a bad game. I used to like playing on the islands. When you're fighting against the Japanese on those islands, like the Solomon Islands, and that actually didn't mind those. Yeah. But yeah, there you go. So that's Hawaiian Rifleman. So if you get a chance, pop in, show him some support, and yeah, let him know that I sent you. Now, before I go on to the next one, to answer Hawaiian's question, right? The reason why it's white is because this, I believe, is Count Dooku's lightsaber, how it's curved at the bottom there. So this is a lightsaber, and it was 3D printed, and as you can see, you could just pull the whole thing apart. It's really easy to pull apart. Look. See? And then you could... Yeah, so this is actually 3D printed. Yeah, so he printed out that out for me one day, and yeah, although I have to admit, when you look at that, it does look a little bit, yeah, I can sort of see what you mean now. Oh no, it's got ridges in there, and it's got bumps on here as well for a better grip. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear, okay. I think I've described that enough. Yeah, so I've just got it sitting there. It doesn't work or anything. I could hand paint it if I wanted to. I just can't be bothered. Yeah. Oh, I don't really have the painting either. I don't have the painting to do. I have to do it at my friend's house, but I just can't be bothered. But that's what it is. It's just a lightsaber. Actually, speaking of lightsabers, what I'll do is I'll put you guys on hold, and I'm going to go find a live... Oh no, wait a minute, Jen. Oh, hang on, I forgot about Jen. No, I've got to do Jen first before I go to live because she's a member. Hang on a minute. Whoops. I almost forgot. Right, so that's Jen. Oh hey, thanks Gandalf. Okay, so we're getting closer to 750 now. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Let's go have a look at Jen's videos. Oh, okay, so a birthday wish to your mother. Nice. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit annoyed. I'm getting distracted by a noise from behind there. I think they're shredding tree branches or something, feeding them through the shredder. I don't know if you can hear that noise in the background, but it's really distracting sometimes because it makes me... Anyway, it's distracting. Okay, so short videos. So what do we have? So we've got the Fortnite, oh, the Death Run. Oh yeah, that obstacle course. We have Fortnite. Shout out to Amazing Channels. Part 3. My channel had better be in that shout out. I'll be checking that later. If I don't find my channel in there, I'm going to be very upset. No, it's alright, I don't care, it's fine. Okay, so Destiny 2, an awesome game. It's about Fortnite, GTA 5, more Fortnites. GTA 5, happy birthday. Oh, yeah, to Saucy, good man. How is a non-Saucy doing today, Jen? Actually, how is he going? Master Yoda. Difficult to see the dark side is. I am wondering, why are you here? Oh, fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. I sense much fear in you. Sorry. Okay, where are we? Okay, so... Actually, is Scarface... Jen, is Scarface still around? Because I never see him live anymore. Is his channel still around? Because Scarface used to be around all the time. And then... I don't see him anymore. Oh. Anyway, whatever. Oh yeah, Ryan222 Graft. Okay, so did a few shout outs there. The Pussycats. That cat's got some funny markings. Oh yeah, and then these are the Uno. So if you're into Uno, Jen plays it a lot, and a lot of the streams are down here. If you like those card games, I have watched a few of those. And there's also Team Sonic Racing. That was a good game. I actually did enjoy Team Sonic Racing. Yeah, I like the team aspect of the game. I mean, I still prefer Mario Kart, but they did do a good job with that one. Yeah, so there's a lot of edited videos there. Okay, so there's even a bit of Rocket League as well. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Oh! That guy. Oh yes, I recognise him from Full House. That was a show from the 90s? I think it was the 90s or early 2000s, I can't remember. Oh, so he's passed away, has he? But he wasn't that old. Oh, okay. I mean, at least Betty White and Bob Barker were of a certain age. I can't remember exactly how old Bob Barker was, but if I'm not mistaken, Betty White was in her 80s, wasn't she? Or early 90s. But this guy would have been relatively young. He must have been in his 40s or something. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Life's a funny thing sometimes. Yeah. I mean, by funny, I mean... Yeah. Right, so we've got the lives. So what do we have in here? So we've got Destiny 2, Grand Theft Auto... Yeah, so a lot of Destiny 2. Okay. I mean, I don't know what your schedule is like, Jen, but I'd suggest you should stream a little bit more often. I suspect you would get more. You'd be able to get that to 1,000. Aitson! Oh, hello, Aitson. How are you? Hello. How are you, Aitson? How's the weather in Hong Kong? I saw your comment on my parrot video. I will answer it. I need a few days because I'm catching up on all the messages, but I did see that you commented on that video. Thank you for watching that. I really appreciate it. Gandalf Mutterlog Oi. What's Mutterlog? What does Mutterlog mean? Anyway, yeah, so I really appreciate that, Aidson. I hope you're well. Yeah, so there's a few lives in here to have a look at. So there's Destiny 2, and then there's the Uno. The Uno, that Uno game. Oh, guys, I didn't show you my sunglasses. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my glasses. Look. I can't even see because they're too dark. Right, but these glasses... Where the hell is the... Oh, you bastard. I was typing and the bloody... Oh. These are the old reflectives. When these were in fashion. Like these were in fashion when I was a kid. And they're really old brand too. Yeah. Because these are from Italy. Okay? So this belonged to a relative of mine and gave them to me. But these are actually from Italy originally. Safilo glasses. I don't even know if Safilo still exist. But yeah, this is the good reflective, the perv glasses as they used to call them. So if you have a look, so it's black with a red line. So there's a red line. Oh yeah, there it is there. There's a red line running across there. And that's how they look from the other side. Look how dark they are. It's just ridiculous. Like these are only... I can see this, but I can't see that. So I can't see the keys on the keyboard. I can see the keyboard, but I can't see the keys. It's too dark. Yeah, they're perv glasses. Yeah, they're perv glasses. That's what they used to call them. Yeah. But these glasses are as old as me. So they might even... I don't even know if they're worth something, but yeah, I've even got the original case for them as well. Yeah. Because that is the original case. I still have it. Okay, what was I going to do now? Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to promote a couple of people in the chat. Right, so this is my good friend Gandalf. I hate it when it does that. That's annoying. One sec, Gandalf. Okay, so this is Gandalf. So I think you drew that, didn't you, Gandalf? Yeah, you did this drawing. So this is the horse that needs a shave. The horse with the 3-day growth. Alright, let's have a look at the videos. Oh wow, you're actually almost at 3,000. Oh wow, you're actually just 20 off or less off 3,000. That's actually pretty good. Wow, that's a pretty good milestone. Wow, and you did that with 52 videos. Wow. I had to do 1,000 videos to get to 2,000, and you did 52 videos to get to 3,000. I must have done something wrong anyway. That's hilarious. Right. Is that a cat? Looks like a cat. What have you got here? Pistol Bonanza. This one back from blood. What the hell is that? That looks like a sandwich. Or a hamburger. Is that a hamburger or is it Gandalf? Deary me. Shipment experience. I think that's in Call of Duty. I think it's Call of Duty, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Call of Duty. Alright. Belly flopping Warzone. Yeah, so there's some funny little videos, because I've seen all these videos and some of them are quite funny, except these three because they're more recent. I actually didn't realise they were there. I'll have to go and watch those later actually. Right, so that's Gandalf. Video, let's have a look at the shorts. So they're going to be mainly Call of Duty related. COD being sussy. Yeah, I think I remember that one. You shot someone but they didn't register any damage. I think that was that one. Okay, so they're mainly Call of Duty and some that's Fortnite, isn't it? Yeah, so there's some Fortnite shorts in there as well. Okay. Let's have a look at the views. What do you got there? Okay, so you got, oh, that one's got 6,800. Always remember. Okay, so that's the one that did the by far the best. Oh, you got one there for 4.8 almost in Fortnite. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, so we're going to have a look at the live for our mate Gandalf. Don't join. Bitcoin? What? What's with this Bitcoin? To the Tulog. Okay, so there's a handful of lives there. Is that all the lives you've ever done, Gandalf, or do you have ones that are older but you just got them hidden or removed? No, I thought you had been on for longer. You must have been on for more than 4 months on YouTube, surely. Okay. Alright, so that is my good mate Gandalf. So if you could pop in there and we'll see, try to get into 3,000. I don't know if you're still there, Gandalf, but you should do a 3,000k stream when you reach that milestone. Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put 8son in the chat. I actually need to go and have a snack too. Right, I'm going to do that in a sec. Wow, you're up to 12,000, 12,500, 8son. Mamma mia. That's a lot of people, man. I couldn't imagine having 12,000 people on mine. I couldn't imagine it. Right, while that's there, just give me 1 sec. I can't ignore this anymore. Okay, so we'll have a look at the videos quickly. So a lot of the edited videos usually is of places around Hong Kong. So there's the Hong Kong harbour there on the ferry boat. So I've seen all these. Those were the cars, the old cars on display. Yes, as you get around a fair bit around the city and the outskirts. Oh yeah, that was the big Buddha. Yes, I do remember that one. Yeah, West Kowloon. Is it Kowloon? I think that's how it's pronounced. Gandalf, I just promoted you earlier. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me, Gandalf? I don't know if you can hear me. Do I call you what? Tia or Ate? Okay. Oh yeah, the Eiffel Tower. Isn't that Macau? Oh yeah, that's outside of. Okay, so that's that waterfall. Yes, I do remember that one. Yeah, the waterfall. So there's actually a lot of interesting sites around Hong Kong, because a lot of people forget that Hong Kong is one of the most crowded cities on earth, but it's part of several islands, and a lot of those islands are uninhabited. They're still as natural as they were hundreds of years ago. You can go and walk here. You can go walk outside of Hong Kong, and you're in forest and that, on those hills and that. Yeah. So there's actually a lot of natural places to visit and beaches and that. So because everyone, good, that's Hong Kong there, right, with those buildings. But there's all the islands and that. There's several islands around there. What's this? So is that related to age? You're mopping the floor. Okay. Yeah, so there's another one there with the ferry tour. Yeah. Okay, wow, I've actually watched a lot of your videos, Aids. I didn't realise how many of your videos I've been watching. Yeah. Okay, so you got some more down here. I'll have to go and have a look at these. The Burj Khalifa, Dubai. Have you been to Dubai, Aitson, have you? Okay. Right, so there's a stack of edited videos there for you guys to have a look at, so you can't complain about that. Right, let's go and look at the shorts. One view, you must have just released that. Scrambled eggs, I'm guessing. That's alright. Shish kebab. Barbecue, yeah, barbecue like shish kebab style. Oh yeah, the cherry tomatoes. Yeah, they're really nice. And the salad, yeah, okay. Is that okra? Okay, is this okra? I've never tried okra. Ah, from your sister. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, that's where it came from. Alright, I thought you might have gone there for a holiday or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know you're in Hong Kong, but I thought you might have gone for a holiday. I really apologise for eating. I'm just eating some almonds. See, I'm eating almonds. I have to eat at about 3:30. I need this because I banned breakfast cereal, and instead I eat these. Alright. No, that's spaghetti. Huh? You like the spaghetti, Aitson, eh? You like the Italian food. Oh, yes, there's a fair few food shorts here. Oh! Spaghetti with octopus and broccoli. Okay. There's a so in of all places, Venice, there's a type of flat pasta. So it's a flat spaghetti, and it's black in color because they color the pasta with squid and octopus ink. So you know that ink that the octopus released to try and hide? That ink. And I've actually tried it, it's very nice. So it's spaghetti with octopus ink, basically, yeah. Well, there you go. Alright, so you've got a few food dishes in there to have a look at. Are they shrimp, are they? Oh, they're shrimp too. Little shrimp. Oh, hello, cat. Mamma mia, the shorts just go on and on and on. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Right, let's go to the live. 1 sec. Yeah. Sorry about that. I try not to eat during a stream or whatever, but on this occasion I can't help it. I have to eat something around 3:30 because I'm not a very thin. I'm a thin person. I can't go without food. It tastes really good, Hawaiian. It just looks funny because you look at this. We call it linguine, right? So linguine it's like spaghetti, but instead of being round, it's flat. But it's thinner than I think it's thinner than fettuccine. So fettuccine is flat, but it's a bit wide, whereas the linguine is a little bit narrow, right? So it's linguine. I can't remember what the dish is called in Venetian language, in the Venetian dialect. But it tastes fine. It just looks funny because it's black. You know, when you look at pasta's always a white or yellowish color. So it's unusual to suddenly have this one that's a completely different. But yeah, I mean, you can also get pasta that's a reddish color or a greenish color, depending. But that's the only one you can do that makes it black is the squid ink. So go and look that up. It's from Venice. So just look up linguine black ink, octopus ink or whatever, and it'll come up for sure, and you'll see it there. And I'll show you how they make it. But anyway, okay. So Aitson also streams fairly regularly. I think it's once a week or once or twice a week. Oh, it's probably more like a couple of times a month, actually. Okay. Raya. I recognise her anywhere. Well, that's Karen. Karen Ballard. What's happened to Donna? Where is Donna? I don't see her live. Actually, are you listening in the chat? Can you hear me, Aitson? What's happened to Donna? I don't see her anymore. Live. She used to be live all the time. She was doing the folding the clothes, doing the rest, and now suddenly she's disappeared. Is she still around? Because I'm curious now. That just reminded me that I haven't seen Donna in a while. Okay. That's Jill Angala. I recognise her anyway. You look different, Aitson, with your hair like that. Looks different to that. Yeah, you look very different there. There you look a little bit more serious. There you look a lot younger. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, my TV's about to switch off. Hang on, I've got to press a button. No one's answered my question. What has happened to Donna Dodora? Why isn't she around anymore? I'm actually a little bit... I actually want to find out why she's not around anymore. No, she's still streaming. Okay, do you mind if I put you guys on hold for a sec while I just check something?
ready.
Hey, DJ.
Oh, hey, DJ!
Yeah, there's a few there. Be careful.
How do you get so much points fast? I swear.
Because I hit that transport 3 times in a row with a disrupt in quick succession.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But you've actually got to actually be able
I
to
have
hit
a
it.
disruptor on the
Shit.
right side.
That's
I
the
always
rule.
get killed with it.
Yeah.
Stop me.
I mean, it's better for the heavies to do it because they have more
I
health.
can shield them.
Yeah, I got it this time.
I could try it.
Why the fuck? It's confusing.
You can watch my back. I don't know. Fuck.
Right, well, now I know what's happened to Donna. Her grandmother passed away 3 weeks ago. I just went to have a look at her community tab, and there's the message right there. So I've just given her a condolence message. So I knew something was wrong because, yeah, I actually thought about this on the weekend, and I forgot to go in and check because I've been so distracted. But I've noticed she hadn't been around for a bit. I was wondering what the heck happened. Alright, so grandmother's passed away. I'm really sorry to hear that. So, but as we say in Italy, I hope she passed at cent'anni, which means if she did pass away, I hope she passed away at the age of 100. Because that's often a compliment that we use in the Mediterranean when we say, may you live to over 100. Yeah. But anyway, no, that's there. Alright, so she's dealing with that at the moment. Alright. Damn. Alright. Oh, poor Donna. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah. Alright. So, El Yang is live right now. So if you want to pop in and say good day. I think they're chatting right now, but I think they're doing singing as well, but they were chatting at the time when I was in there. Yeah, and she's doing really well. 21,500 people supporting. So she's actually doing really, really well. Yeah. Alright, so let's go and have a look at the videos and we'll see what she has been getting up to. Right, so she's got a few unboxing videos and this is actually really fun. Yeah, the sunset lamp. There was another one, the ring lamp. Oh, El Yang. Hello. I hope you're well, El Yang. Hello. Yeah, so yeah, actually some of these unboxing videos are actually really nice. They're really cool. It's hard to explain, but she's just got a way of doing it. Like it's like a very happy. It's hard to explain. Like it's just you got to watch it. El Yang has got a certain style when it comes to unboxing. Oh yeah, these are those phone pranks that she was playing on a couple of people. Yes, I do remember this. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the unboxing of the pillows, the laptop cooling fan. And there was, oh yeah, that one with the ring. Yes, so you don't have the shadows. Yeah, so there's quite a few of those unboxing. What else do we have here? Jewellery. Eyebrow stamp review. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, those houses that they put in the back of a truck. Yeah. Oh, you post a lot of videos, El Yang. You post a lot of videos. You look so different there with the glasses. Is that you, El Yang, there? Is that you? Hard to tell. Is that you? I think it might be, actually. Oh, it's hard to tell from the angle. Yeah, so alright, so then the video's there, so let's go and have a look at the shorts. Well, I feel a little bit dizzy again. Yeah, I know why I'm dizzy, because I haven't drunk any water. That's why. Hang on a sec. Bloody hell, I've got to remember to do this. Sorry about that. I needed a drink of water. Is it just me, or is it starting to get dark in here? There you go. Okay, so let's have a look at the shorts. Milk tea. Is that what it says? Milk tea. Okay, milk tea. Okay, so I was just trying to read that. Oh yeah, ice cream. Sana. Just never ceases to amaze me how many views these get. This is Ferrero Rocher chocolates. Amazing. Polishing machine, how it works. I mean, that's I know I said this before, but it just amazes me that a short on a dispensing machine can have nearly 6,000 views. Wow, it just does my head in. Great sangria. Okay. We have sangria. Or is sangria more Spanish? I think it's more Spanish. Yeah, actually it's Spanish. Oh no, we do have sangria in Italy, I think. Or do we call it something else? Can't remember. Who knows? Oh, Toblerone. Toblerone's nice. I used to eat that all the time. They're a bit expensive here in Australia now, the Toblerones, but in Italy they're a lot better priced. Moving up ceremony. Yeah, so as you can see, she's got a stack of shorts, and yeah, as I said many times before, the large channels release a lot of shorts. That look on your face. Oh God. Oh, I think I've got this game. I've got this game, but the one that I have is from the 1980s. The version of this game. I'm pretty sure I have it. I'll have to go and check later. It should be in that closet over there. I'm pretty sure I've got that game. Actually, you know what I just thought? Oh my goodness. I should do a series of shorts on my board games. I've got board games up there from the 1970s and 80s, like Scrabble, Yahtzee, Boggle, Mastermind, and there's 2 or 3 other ones whose names I now forget. Oh yeah, the Gillette Cricket, and I should do shorts on those actually, because people seem to be interested in that. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I've got this game as well, with the circles. You match on the pattern. I'm sure I've got this game. Okay, I might have to think about that. Right, so as you can see, there's a stack of shorts in there, food related, little toys. Does the pirate get hurt? Ah, nice. Alright, let's go for the live. Right, so she's live right now, so you can go and say good day if you wish. So she pretty much streams, I think she streams every day or every second day, if I remember correctly. Beach buggy racing? Really? Beach buggy racing? What's this countdown? What the hell is that? How weird. On my thing, it's saying ads will run shortly for viewers. And it's counting down. So apparently now an ad's going to play for you guys. Oh, why is that inserting an ad? I didn't even ask for it to do that. How bizarre. How bizarre. Beach, whatever call it. Yeah, so the singing and chatting and networking in these. You got premium? Ah, I don't get any ad revenue. You bastard. No, it's alright, I'm kidding. It's alright. You bastard. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, so there's lives virtually every day. So she does there's some singing, talking, yeah. Yeah, so that's El Yang. Yeah, she's a really lovely person. She's got a lovely community of people. Some of the people that were in the chat earlier are actually part of that group of people that all know each other, like Gandalf, Aitson and all that. They're all part of this group community. I say group, but really it's more of a community. So yeah, if you get a chance, go and visit El Yang and yeah, let her know that I sent you. Yeah. You know what? I swear I had another pair of old sunglasses stored in there and I can't find them. I don't know where they've gone. And they were the wraparounds too, the really big wraparound ones. I don't know what's happened to them. Okay. I saw an ad that you can buy a Pronto service where you can buy to get your video out there. Yeah, look, Velaz, I'd be careful with that. Because I think it was about 3 or 4 years ago. I actually used a service like that on YouTube for a video. It was the Glitches and Funny Moments video for Battlefront 2. So a friend of mine actually bought this on my behalf because he was using the same service to promote one of his videos, and he said, well, why don't I promote yours using this promotion service, right? So he actually paid for it on my behalf just to give it a test. Okay, do you know what they did? The next day, right, my video jumped by about almost exactly 4,000 views, right, the next day or the day after, right, and then that was it. I didn't see any additional comments, and I didn't see any additional subscribers. Okay, so you know what they did? Okay, I know what my friend paid for. He paid for them to go into the view count and change one of the numbers and put it up by 4,000. That's what they did. Okay, So I had, like, say I had 337 views. The next day I had 4,337 views. And I remember it went up by exactly 4,000. And I had the shits. Because what we paid for, right, is we paid for the video to be advertised. Not for someone to go into my channel and artificially, like you do in the car and you fiddle around with the odometer, you know, the one that records the number of kilometers you've travelled. And what they essentially did is they went in there and they just changed the number to 4,000. Oh, what the hell? That's what I'm paying for? That's disgraceful. That's almost like, okay, not only is that dishonest, right, but it's almost like you're actually asking me to pay to encourage you guys to cheat on my behalf. Because I don't believe that 4,000 people watched that video, exactly 4,000 people, in one day. No way. So that's what that payment was for. And then I spoke to my friend afterwards, explained the situation. He looked at these numbers and he claimed that he thought that the same thing had been done to him and that he was never going to use that service again. And I agreed with him. I said, no, I'm not using it either. Okay? We paid for that to have our videos promoted so that people who had not seen our videos or channel before would look at that and go and have a look. So that the views would tick up like they're supposed to. If I just go in there and change a number from a 0 to a 4, well, what's the point? What sort of promoting is that? I was so angry about that when I noticed that, because I went, that's dishonest. Oh, what the hell, YouTube? So I'm giving you money just for you to flick a switch. So I don't know whether they've changed that. Well, no, because in fact, that's right, Hawaiian, it's not promotion. Okay, and I can assure you that artificially inflating the number to 4,337 made no difference to the video overall. It's not like, oh my god, DJ got 4,000 views on that video, that must be great. Oh, I better go and watch it. Or, oh my god, I better go and watch it a second or third time in case I missed something. No. So in actual fact, you paid for nothing. And then to rub salt in the wounds, I'll never forget this. A few weeks later, that video got limited advertising. Okay? Now, out of all my edited videos, only one has limited advertising. And it's the one that's got the most views. And which one is it? The one with the 4,000 views added on top. You absolute sons of bitches for doing that. I was so angry. And I appealed it and they reject the appeal. So after all that, I got a yellow dollar symbol. That's the only yellow dollar symbol I've ever received on an edited video. Not a stream, not a short, but an edited video. All the other ones are clean, but that one got 4,000 views. Oh, we'll put limited advertising on that, and no one's been able to explain to me why. There's no swearing in that video. There's no inappropriate language. The title is fine. The thumbnail is fine. And I'm basically accusing them of doing that on purpose because they picked the video with the most views and said, right, we'll put limited advertising on that one. Alright? And that's what happened, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. When I was still playing Battlefront 2. I was getting towards the end of Battlefront 2. Actually, no, it would have been 4 years ago. Well, it would have been from when that video, I released that Battlefront Glitches and Funny Moments video. Or was it the Trick Shots video? It might be the Trick Shots video. No, it's the Trick Shots video. It's the one where I throw the imploder and I get 8 kills. And then I throw it again and get another 8 kills. It's that video. So if you go and have a look, I know you wouldn't see it. Okay? And so, what the hell? So, I paid money for you to artificially inflate the number and then you put limited advertising on it anyway. So you punished me. Oh, anyway. I don't know if they're greedy, but they're just not doing what they're supposed to be doing, Velaz. You know, and that's wrong to basically pay money for someone to increase the, what the hell? My best edited video and you slap a restriction on it. Anyway, we're not here to talk about what I'm upset about. And I mean, you guys may very well use whatever that service is to promote your videos. If you use that service, maybe it works now, I don't know. But that's how we were treated. And my mate German Turtle up in Queensland copped the same treatment. with his video as well. So he did one on, oh, I can't remember the name of the game now. It's too long ago now. And yeah, anyway. So that's how they operate. It's a fucking disgrace. Anyway. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look for another live, and while I do that, I'm gonna put, actually I'll put the start scene on so you guys can listen to this song while I'm looking this up, okay? So give me a sec. It's not a bad tune, is it? I actually don't mind that as the introductory tune. Okay, so people who are regular viewers of my promotion stream will be familiar with this channel. So that's Marianne Ngog. Sorry, can you hang on for 1 sec? I want to see where this sound's coming from. I've just about had enough of this. So typical. That's just so typical. You know, it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon and they're still doing all that drilling and that. Like seriously, people need to have a break. Okay? Jesus Christ, you know? I mean, why live in a city have to put up with this all the bloody time? How long does it take to clear that fucking work site? I've been working on this for fucking 6 months now, since December last year, and they're still making all this racket. And it never bloody finishes, and then they're going to build a school there, so good luck with that as well. What the hell? Wow. Sorry, I don't mean to get upset, but bloody hell, I'm sick and tired of it. So what's happened is, they finished on that work site building the underground railway line. What they're doing now is they're removing all the contaminated soil and that from the surface, okay? But instead of having a group of people there so they could do the job in a few weeks, okay? I went around there to inspect one day because I used to work in the construction industry, so I know how all this shit works, right? So about 2 months ago, I lost my temper and I went and walked down there to talk to the workers down there, right? Now, there's one excavator and 4 or 5 workers there, and that's it. And I said, but where's the rest of your crew? And I already knew what answer he was going to give me. They got moved to another work site. Okay? Now, the construction industry is fucking notorious for this. That they've always finished a job, but then they take all these people off, they only leave a skeleton crew behind, and it takes forever for them to finish the last bit, and it's noisy. Okay? And that's what they're doing right now on that work site. There's only 4 or 5 people working there when there should be 20 there. So they get that job finished in a hurry. But because the construction industry are a pack of bastards, and they don't give a stuff about the residents or anybody else, they go, no, we'll move 16 people to this other job site, we'll leave 4 people there, and they take forever to clean that site up, okay? And that's why I get angry. Because you're supposed to have a large crew there to finish that in a hurry. Not that you drag it out and drag it out every fucking day with the noise. All day and all afternoon. I mean, I can even hear it with my headphones on when I'm playing the PlayStation sometimes. God damn it. Anyway, sorry for getting upset, but I'm just over this. I don't mind some noise, but that's too fucking loud. God damn it. Bloody Sydney's the only city on the planet where nothing is ever finished here. Nothing. Right, let's take a deep breath. Calm down. Right. Okay, let's talk about what? Velas? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Unfortunately, Velaz, the behaviour of the company doesn't surprise me. It should surprise me, but it doesn't. But after what I've been observing that's been going on in the last 20 or 30 years, where people's rights at work have just been steadily eroded, that doesn't surprise me at all. You know, it doesn't surprise me. I'll tell you a quick story, right? My friend, right, his son died in a motorbike accident, right? Now, I've been good friends with him now for 25 years, and his son was like a nephew to me, because he's got a son and a daughter, Josh and Ashley, right? Okay, now he crashed his bike and died, the son. Now, this was while he was riding the motorbike with his father, okay? Now, the funeral happened to be in early December. It happened to be on a day that I was supposed to hand in a report at work, right? And I told them at work that I have to go to this funeral. I said, I can't get out of this. I said, I've known this family for 25 years, and I need to go to this funeral. And work threatened me with a reprimand if I turned up because I had to hand in a report that day. And I said, but the report can be handed in on Tuesday morning. It doesn't have to be Monday afternoon. Okay, I'm just asking for one day off to go to a friend's son's funeral. And then they said, yeah, but we don't really have to give you time off for the funeral because you're not related to them. I said, but I'm going anyway. So I went anyway. You know what happened the next day? I got a written warning. I got a written warning, and 6 months later I left that organisation after having worked for them for nearly 10 years. And that's how I was treated. Okay? I did month and year end every month and every year on time for over 20 years. and then one time asked for one fucking day to visit my friend's son at a funeral, and they gave me a warning. Okay? That's how they treated me. And that was 8 years ago. To this day, I curse that company and I curse those managers. They can fuck off. One fucking day I asked to take off to go to a funeral and I get into trouble for it. Okay? That's how corporations are. They treat us like garbage because we let governments erode our rights, our working rights. We let unions go down the drain because everyone decides to be selfish and think for themselves. Oh, I'm a contractor. I make $100,000 a year, so I don't care if I ruin all these other people and union bust and you lose your working conditions as long as I can go to the Mercedes-Benz dealership and buy 3 Mercedes-Benzes. Okay? That's how the world is now. That's how people are at work. They're arseholes. They stink. And that's in Australia. I can't even begin to imagine what it'd be like in America where the rights over there are even more eroded than they are here. Okay? But that's how I was treated. I asked for one day off to go to a funeral. I ended up getting into trouble, getting a warning. Bastards. Pricks. And I made a lot of money for that company too. As the financial controller, I made a lot of money for that company. I saved them a lot of money. I saved them 50 grand just with the workers' compensation because they weren't doing that properly and I knew how to do it. They weren't closing cases properly. Okay, it was costing me an extra 50 grand a year. I saved that company 50 grand a year and that's the things that I got. Bastards. Frickin' Mercedes-Benz pricks. Right, so let's talk about Mary. I'm sorry to hear that, Velez. Sorry, I don't mean to get angry, and I'm really sorry on your behalf, but that's the way it is, you know. Anyway, so sorry that I got upset. I gotta learn not to do that, actually. $15 years? Wow. 15 years. 15 years. Oh my god, that's even longer. I was there for 10. And they treat him like that 15? That is outrageous. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you just need to be positive before. Yeah, don't become like me. Don't become a bitter old person like I am. I'm a mess. Emotionally, I'm a mess now. After all this bullshit that happened and the other bullshit that happened, I'm done. And then being locked down for 2 years on my own, and then the 3 months before we were locked down when those fires were happening and the place was full of smoke, the air conditioning in this building failed for the full 3 months. Okay, so my apartment was like 38, 39 degrees, 35 degrees every freaking day. It never gets that hot in here. And I copped that for 3 months, and they couldn't. They took them 3 months to fix the air conditioning. Half the people in the building ended up moving out because they couldn't take it anymore. It's just one after the other. Okay? What the hell? And then they decide to build another railway station down the road and they make all our lives a misery. What the hell? And I don't get $1 off my rent for this bullshit. Okay? So my rent goes up and my living conditions go down. Anyway, I just need to calm down for a sec. Because I'm supposed to be parading very out. Just hang on one sec. I need to calm down, because otherwise I'm going to get the shit and smash something. Okay, we're all under pressure once in a while, and you have to learn to deal with it. But it is unreasonable to be under pressure all the time. And that's how I'm made to feel a lot of the time. I'm under pressure all the time. Bloody hell. The rent goes up. Water comes in through the roof. Water comes in through the window. Water comes in through the sliding door. Bloody hell, the possums destroy my plants on the bloody balcony, and then you got these fucking pricks making noise every day. Bloody hell. It's like a punishment living here. Bloody... Okay. Right. I really apologise for that. I'm sorry for losing my temper live, but seriously, you get frustrated after a while. I'm really sorry to hear that, Velez. I'm really sorry to hear that. Alright, let's have a look at Marianne. Right, so... You done an intro here, have you? What's this with your feet? Vincent John, happy birthday. Jollibee party. Oh yeah, the wireless headphones. Are they the noise cancelling headphones? That's very good of you, Velaz. Oh, good on you, man. So you can go pay respects. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, no, you should do that. If you can do that, go and do that, man. I would do that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so she does a lot of edited videos, so some of them will be highlights of her streams. I know there's a beach near where she is, so she goes there sometimes because she lives in Davao, which is right on the southern tip of the Philippines, the province of Mindanao. He bought you headphones when you didn't have it. Oh wow. Oh, that sounds really nice person, man. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, so sometimes she goes to the beach. There's other places around Davao to see. There's the San Pedro. Is that the church or the street? I can't remember now. Saint Peter. So San Pedro is Spanish for Saint Peter. So it's Saint Peter. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a few places around Davao that she goes to visit. Oh, yeah, her pink gaming chair. That's hilarious, that pink and white gaming chair. Yeah, so she does get out and about a fair bit. Yeah, she's quite a lovely person. So got the fishes in there as well. Oh, that's that dog, Kobe. Yeah, the little white dog. Yeah. Alright, we'll go and have a look at the shorts. The Jollibee party. Oh, there's a nice pizza. Oh, that looks alright. This looks like it's got salami on it. Mango shake. Oh, look at the putty cat. These poses. She posts shorts quite regularly actually, because I remember last time I was here, I think all these shorts here and above are all new ones that she's done since the last time I promoted her actually. These ones here, so she's been quite busy. Okay, so there's plenty of shorts there to have a look at. What's my phone doing? Why did my phone make that noise? Oh, it's gone flat. Hang on a second, I just need to plug this in the charger. Whoops, I forgot about that. Right, okay, so Marianne is live right now, so if you want to pop in and say good day. Yeah, so she's live. So she streams pretty much every day. Yeah, she's quite a regular streamer, and those streams are almost exclusively chatting streams. She does have music playing in the background. I don't think I've seen Marianne sing. I can't remember now. Have I ever seen her sing before? I don't know. But yeah, she's live virtually every day. That one did alright, 789 views. It's actually pretty good. This Cyclops thing. Saturday. I almost get the impression sometimes that she actually streams twice a day, because that looks like twice in the same day. Oh yeah, because on the weekend sometimes I think she does double streams. I think on the weekend, or on Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember. But yeah, there are a lot of streams there to have a look at. Yeah. So I'm just laughing because I just realised that every single thumbnail has a picture of her. With that look, there's always that look. This sort of half amused look. Oh dear. Anyway. Alright, so that's Marianne. Marianne Endhog. Wow, Velaz, I got really angry when I thought about that work thing. Wow, it's taken me a fair bit to calm down. Wow. It amazes me after all this time that was over 8 years ago, and how I can still fire up like that. I've got to be careful when I do that, because it's not a big deal if everyone says I'm subscribed to, but I'm just trying to protect. Maybe I'm going a little bit overboard with the privacy thing. Yeah, that's fair enough for that. Yeah, I understand. I'm just really trying to resist the temptation to end the stream, get my boots on, march downstairs, find out the source of this noise, and just confront them, because that's really not on. It's 4:30 in the afternoon, and now we're getting close to dinner time, and I really don't want to be listening. If this keeps going on after 5:30, they're going to cop it, because I'm not putting up with that. That's not on. Oh, it's not on. This is what I don't like about Sydney. In Sydney, people can get away with a lot, even to the point you would buy drinks for everyone to offer them. Yeah. Anyway, alright, I don't want to dwell on it too much. What I'll do is I'll put the intermission on and I will pick someone else to promote live. Alright, so just give me 1 sec.
I'm ready.
Hey, DJ.
Oh, hey, DJ!
Yeah, there's a few there. Be careful.
How do you get so much points fast? I swear.
Because I hit that transport 3 times in a row with a disrupt in quick succession.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But you've actually got to actually be able
I
to
have
hit
the
it.
disruptor
without-
on the right side.
That's
I
the
always
rule.
get killed with it.
Yeah.
Stop me.
I mean, it's better for the heavies to do it because they have more
I
health.
can heal them.
Yeah, I got it this time.
I can try.
Oh, so you do all my tricks.
Why the fuck? It's confusing.
You can watch my back. I've got no fuck.
Yeah, there are a bunch of asshats out here.
Got it. Ah, fuck. Getting wrecked.
I'm about to get this other one.
Going to LAAT.
Yeah,
Never
sorry, to
mind.
be honest.
Coming.
Yeah, fucking
Looking
hell.
for me.
Yeah, it was a jump robot thing.
Oh wow, I've got another 2 robots.
Why do you get no points for shooting? What the
Yes.
what the fuck?
That is weird.
Yes. Oh wow, that's right. You can take all one robots. You can really do damage to them.
Alright, we can't destroy this, fly. Messed up.
God damn it, kill that robot. Bill through.
Oh, the fucking flashbang thing.
Oh, you fuck it up
when it gets disabled.
Ion shot, I'm getting right in range.
Where?
Okay. Alright, take an hour.
Ready to fire.
Okay. So the next one I want to promote is Trizzy. So he's quite into Fortnite. So if you're really into Fortnite, this is definitely one of the channels for you. So I'm just going to put his link in the chat. Right, so that's... Oh yeah, so he's actually nearly at 3,500 subscribers. That's actually not too bad. Wow, he's actually doing really, really well. I'm impressed. Right, so let's have a look at the shorts. See what's going on here. So we've got mainly Fortnite. Fortnite Mad Max out now. Best save in Fortnite history. What else do we have? Today's the last day for the water bending. Water bender. Isn't it that cartoon with those I forget what that cartoon is called, Airbender, whatever it's called. That can use the elements. There's actually got quite a few shorts here. Okay, not bad. No, it's got quite a few. Road to 10,000 subscribers. I think that's going to take a while. Although you never know. I know one person that recently posted a video of a sneaker shoe that had a character from The Last of Us. I think it was the girl, hand painted on the side. Right? Because of that video, he got 100,000 views on that video. Oh, I think it was a short actually. And as a result of that, his subscriber count jumped in a few days from 2,000 to 50,000 because of one short. So you never know. But yeah, it was a pair of sneakers. I'm trying to remember the name of the channel. I think it was SimperX actually. I think that's the name. And in fact, he might even be live. I'll see if he's live. But he had a pair of shoes that were someone hand painted the girl from The Last of Us, the young girl, on it. Right, so they're the shorts. Now we go to the live. He doesn't do edited videos, so some channels will not have one type of media. You know what I mean? So some people make videos and shorts, but there's no stream. Or people will stream and do, like in this case, they stream, they do shorts, but they don't do edited videos. In my case, until a few months ago, I had videos and streams, but no shorts at all, not one. I did my first one in December last year, 6 months ago. So some people are different, and they won't, sometimes don't have the, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, it's just that people make their own choices. So he doesn't have edited videos, but he does have his live streams. So there they are there, and they're all Fortnite related, as you can probably guess. So at the moment he's doing the Mad Max update. Yeah, he does streams like this is what I used to do. 8 hours, 8.5 hours, 11, nearly 12 hours. I used to do that all the time with Battlefront 2. 5 hours, 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, this is the character he used to play with the most, this girl with the pink hair. Yeah. He plays with that character quite a lot. Yeah, there you go, so he streams daily. Well, I suppose, look, Gandalf, I suppose it depends on the person, because, look, I've got to be honest with you, right? When I first started streaming gaming, I didn't like it. And I didn't have a camera, but I didn't like the fact that people could hear me talking, and it took me a while to get used to it, because I actually found that almost, how can I explain? I almost found it invasive. Like, there's potential strangers that can hear what I'm doing and see what I'm doing or whatever. And it took me a long time before I got comfortable with streaming and talking to people. Sometimes when people came into the chat, I would just go, oh, hello, and then I wouldn't talk to them. I would act as though I was shy or something like that, and it was ridiculous. It took me a long time to get over that. The camera I've only been using in the last year or so for the PlayStation. The only other time I used a camera in gameplay is if I happen to stream from PC, but I've only done that for, I believe, 2 games. BioShock Infinite and Jedi Survivor, the first one. So if you go to my playlist for, oh, I forgot the name of the damn game. For Jedi Survivor, what was the other game I mentioned? BioShock Infinite. Yeah, I'm using this camera. So I'm streaming with this software using that camera. But otherwise, the camera, I only used it recently for the PlayStation. And only because one of my friends actually sent down his camera because his PlayStation's busted. And he said, I'm sick and tired of you streaming without your face. Use this camera. So he actually sent that camera down to me. Not this one. This one. Oh, actually, this one was given to me by another good friend of mine, Ben. That one was given to me by Raph, or German Turtle. In fact, the same guy who sent me Fallout 4. The Fallout 4 game. Yeah. I actually need to get my dinner started, do I? You know what? I've got a good mind to wait till 3 o'clock in the morning, walk to that building site with a jerry can full of petrol, pour it everywhere, and just flick a match and walk away. That's what I feel like doing. I feel like setting that whole work site on fire now, because that is unfair. That is unfair. Now it's 5 o'clock, and they're still doing this noise. That's not on. I feel like going down there and set the whole place on fire. Okay? Not that there'd be that much to burn because it's mostly brick and dirt or whatever. There'd be just the fences. That's it. Okay, but that's really starting to piss me off now. Because it's 5 o'clock. They're normally supposed to stop at 3:30. So I don't know why they're still doing this. Okay, I need to go and find another live person. I've covered everyone in the chat, haven't I? Velaz, Hawaiian. Oh, Hawaiian. You're thinking of the Clone Wars. That cartoon series, the Clone Wars. And in fact, wasn't there a general, that one of the Jedi general, that made it obvious he didn't give a damn about the clone troopers, and eventually one of the clone troopers killed him, and then he got later taken to court? Yeah, that was in the Clone Wars. I remember that. Because I watched those series. You feel weird seeing yourself talking. It does take a while to get used to it, Gandalf. Alright? But you need to get used to it because it really helps with the camera. You can engage with people more because they can see you, you know? That's the reason why I ended up doing it. I probably should have done it a lot earlier, but I was similar. I felt similar to you, you know? But it's not really not that much of a big deal. You get used to it. I sort of got used to it. The only thing that I forget sometimes when I'm talking to try and look at the camera, which is why now I've clipped it up there instead of having it down there, because I tend to look up. But I've got the same problem with the PlayStation. I tend to look up because I'm actually looking at myself in that little circle where I'm in the top right hand corner, and I forget to look at the camera, which is right there. So even now I still don't look at the camera a lot of the time when I'm supposed to, when I'm talking to people, whatever. It's just one of those things, I suppose. But I would seriously consider it, Gandalf, because that might help you with... I mean, your channel's pretty big anyway, so it's not like you need to grow up that much. I mean, you've got a pretty big channel. You're nearly at... Was it 3,000? You're nearly at 3K now, aren't you? I can't remember now. I think it was nearly 3K. But it does help. If you have your camera there, it will help with the engagement of audience. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but it helps. Having said that though, I know plenty of people who stream, who do as well as I do, and they never have their picture. Okay? But the majority of the people who do that are girls. Right? It's mainly women streamers that will not have their picture camera, because of the trolling and the carrying on and the antisocial behaviour and all the rest of it, okay? So, but I've said to a couple of those girls, one of whom I really like as a streamer, and I said to her one day, I said, you really should ignore that. Because you've got a dozen moderators in your chat. If you have a problem with trolls, let the moderators deal with it. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? But some women don't want to put up with guys coming in there making comments about how they look or how big their chest is or all the other stupid garbage that they come up. Are you married? Are you single? Did you have kids? Did you not have kids? Do you want to have kids or whatever? Stupid things that people ask. But you know, but unfortunately, some men are stupid. You got to learn to deal and work your way around that. So That's why I said to a couple of those female streamers, you really should put the camera back, because by taking the camera off, you're letting those people win. And secondly, we're there to deal with it. Alright? So Gandalf, you know that with some of the girls that we watch, like El Yang and all that, okay, they don't have too much of a problem with the trolls, because they hardly go in there, and if they do go in there, we attack them straight away. Because I know for Marianne's stream, for Susanna and all that, I deal with the trolls straight away. Immediately. As soon as I see someone going in there with a thing, immediately I hit them hard. I just hit them straight away. That's the best way to deal with it. So that's why I say to some of those girls, no, you should stream. It doesn't matter if you look pretty or if you don't look pretty. That's all beside the point. We're there to watch you play a game or talk or socialise. We're not there to have a look at you. Like, it's not a dating site, you know what I mean? So I try to encourage female streamers not to hide just because of a couple of trolls, you know? But having said that, you've then got to respect people's wishes. And I've had one of those girls come back to me and say, look, DJ, I don't need the drama, and I don't want to have my face on the camera, so thank you, but no thank you. And I went, alright, fine, no worries. You know, fair enough, you've got to respect people's wishes. So, anyway, right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put you guys on hold. I'm going to pick another live chat, I'm going to put it up, but then I've got to quickly go and put stuff in the oven. So, please give me a moment, and I shall be back. I'll do the music bit. Yeah, I'll do the music here. Alright, so maybe 2 minutes. sorry about that, but I had to put the thing in the oven and then put the timer on and all the rest of it, so it took a little bit longer than I expected. Yeah, because it's dinner time here, or it's getting close to dinner time. Right, so, okay, so this is Vicious. So he's streaming right now, Dead by Daylight, so if you can pop in to say good day. We'll go and have a look at the videos quickly now. Nobody. Oh, g'day, mate. How are you? How the heck are you going? Don't know why I'm cold all of a sudden. I hope you're well, mate. How's your knee going? Is your knee getting better? Because I saw that thing where you had to take a few weeks off work. You've taken 7 weeks off or something. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, man. Actually, what I'll do, I'll promote you next after I finish with Vicious. So I might make you the last one, actually, because I'm getting close to the end of my stream. So I actually might make you the last one. Let me just see how long I've been going for, because I think I started at 1 o'clock. Yeah, so I've got a few minutes to go. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll do Vicious first. Alright, so he's been playing RoboCop recently. That's actually a really good game. It's quite respectful to the original movie franchise. The same with the Ghostbusters as well. That's a good one as well. That came out around the same time. So what else have we? So we got Cyberpunk. So that game seems to have. I can't believe that when that game first came out, all the issues with it. But apparently now it's really, really good. You know what Cyberpunk reminds me of? Deus Ex. It looks like the Deus Ex game. So I know people are familiar with that game from a few years ago, but that was a really, really good game. Okay, so he's got Cyberpunk in there. What else do we have? Okay, so more RoboCop. It's got quite a cult following, the RoboCop, actually. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's still quite popular. Yeah, so we have Cyberpunk. Okay, so we've got some Suicide Squad here. Oh, they made such a big deal about this game, but is it still popular? Suicide Squad? I don't know. Is people still playing it? I don't hardly see anyone playing it now. So you spent a bit of time on the Suicide Squad, Vicious. Cyberpunk, Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, this is another game that people seem to be getting stuck into at the moment. Alone in the Dark. Resident Evil 4. Oh, has he been playing Jedi Survivor too? Oh, okay. I didn't realise. He does a good job with the thumbnails, I'll give him that. He does a really, really good job. Yeah, this is some really good thumbnails actually. I like these. They look really good. So Last of Us Part 2. Oh yes, this is another game I've been meaning to play that I've got in my library. Remastered, I think, yeah. When it was free on PlayStation Plus. Yes, I do remember that. Stray Souls. Alan Wake. Now this is a game that a lot of people complained about. Maybe because Alan needs some sleep. He's always awake. Sorry, Dad's joke. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Okay, so it's all the games. Alright. Oh, the future's coming. Look at that one. Mamma mia. You know what though? I wouldn't put it past some people doing that in real life. I wouldn't put it past them. People will try anything, do anything. Oh. What's this one? So it's Dead by Daylight. It's hard to tell what games they relate to, but I think that's Dead by Daylight, isn't it? Wow, that looks a bit brutal. Interrogation time. Mamma mia. Holy moly. Is that girl there? What the hell? That's a bit graphic. Yikes. Oh yeah, and a bit of God of War as well. Just I spent a lot of time on those two games. I know that in January they released a mini DLC, but I couldn't get into it because with God of War, the fighting is so complicated that if you don't practice for a while, you forget, and then you go back in, you get hammered. So it's like you got to relearn playing the game. And I just couldn't be bothered. So I never played that whatever that God of War. It was a DLC or something, and I never got around to it. Anyway. Alright, so there's the stream. So yeah, I think he streams daily or every second day. So what about here? I have no idea what Indica is. I've got no idea of that game. Okay, so we've got Ronan. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn like that. So we've got Ronan in there. What's there? Dead by Daylight, DBD. Now that's a game that's still going. Everyone keeps playing. A lot of people that I know play that game. Yeah. Alright, so that's quite a collection. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I had a good sleep last night. I have no reason to be tired. I'm confused at why there's a duplication here. Why does it do that? I understand why it does it. Some channels I come into, right, so that's the Vicious. So if you could pop in and say g'day. He's actually German, so I don't know how you say hello in German, but if you know how to say hello in German, you can practice. Well, you can stream duel, but why would you want to do that for? But why would you want to do that for? Oh, you mean like... Oh, you mean like stream duel as in like, say for example, I'm streaming this, but I could also be streaming myself doing something else on another screen at the same time. Vertical for TikTokers and shorts, horizontal for full stream. Oh, for goodness sake. So you're telling me that I've got to stream twice because of format viewing by one group of viewers, so the TikTokers and what? Oh, mamma mia. Some people are struggling barely to get enough broadband width to do one stream, and now we've got an option for two? The vertical stream pops up in people's shorts and then they can go to the full light. But I don't understand though. That doesn't make any sense. If the vertical stream, but the shorts are supposed to last 58 seconds. So how can there be a vertical stream in the shorts unless it's looping and it's less than a minute when it loops? Is that what's going on, is it? What? Alright, whatever. Alright, you know what? The less I think about this stuff, the better. I'm here to promote streams, not to try and figure stuff out. I honestly couldn't be bothered doing something like that. But anyway, look, it's obviously got some value because people are doing it. But to me, it looks like a glitch. That's what it looks like to me, a weird glitch. Anyway, right, so this is the last channel I'm promoting. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to keep going, I have to go because my dinner's cooking and it's already after 5 o'clock here. Yes, it's basically promoting in the... Okay. Whatever. Alright, look, I might do some research later on that Nobody, but geez, this is overkill. I mean, we've barely struggled to get enough broadband so you can stream once, and now suddenly we've been expected, oh no, now you need enough broadband to stream twice. Anyway, you know what, I'm not going to think about it. Right, let's just do this one. Right, so this is the last one. Right, so this is my good mate Nobody, so I'm pretty sure that everyone is should be familiar with this channel. That number, as far as I'm concerned, is too low. You should be on 2,000 like me, Nobody. In fact, your channel should be twice as big as mine, as far as I'm concerned. But that's just me. Just given the effort that you put in and all the rest of it, even the way you've got your things set up with those screens before you start and all that. And I never understand why it took that long to get to this number. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're there, mate. Alright, so I'm probably repeating myself because I probably said this before, but anyway, I'm an old man though, so I'm allowed to repeat. Right, so the edit videos refer to games from, so Sekiro, Neo, God of War. So if each of these games, they're here. I think there was another one, Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah, Second Son. So I think Nobody was going through a stage where he must have been posting these videos rather than streaming. I'm not sure. You can correct me if I'm mistaken, Nobody. That's a good game. Horizon Zero Dawn was an awesome game. I've got to play the Horizon Forbidden West or whatever it's called. Yeah, the sequel to it. And even if it's not as perfect as the first game, I don't care. When you set up, make a good game like Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, you can be allowed a little bit of leeway because you made a good game. So I don't care if there's little issues with it or whatever. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. So these are the ones that I'm pretty much familiar with. Just bear in mind that Nobody's a chef. So he's got these dishes here. So he's a chef. Alright. Those are his two dogs. So the cattle dog and the Dachshund or whatever, like a sausage type of dog. It's not a sausage dog, but it reminds me of a sausage dog. Yeah. Which now is making me hungry. Now I'm thinking about food. Damn it. Yeah, look at that eye fillet. I'm looking in the new puppy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I miss. Oh, nothing fancy, John. It's just pork chops with some fries and a bit of bread. Nothing fancy, and one corn on the cob that I'm going to roast now because now my clock has just gone off. Just hang on one sec. legs are really sore now. Yeah, nobody. I understand that comment about that used to do the vids, but now you concentrate on the streaming and the shorts. Look, I understand that, and I'll explain from my point of view why I understand that. Right? I'll just put you back on the front page. Okay. I'll try to say this in a way that doesn't. Alright, so basically I have lost a lot of interest in making edited videos, okay? Because when I make a video like those Battlefront 2 trick shots, or the glitches video for Wildlands, or even that one I did recently, the parrot video that I just did 2 or 3 days ago, okay, those videos, a ton of work has gone into those videos. Editing, trying to line everything up. Okay, that parrot video took me 6 weeks, 6 or 7 weeks to line all that up. Now, when I play that video, oh, it's an awesome video and I'm proud of it because it's perfect, it's been done properly. Okay? But I put all that work into it. I haven't even been watching people's streams half the time because you can't watch a stream and do video editing. You have to concentrate, right? Whatever. And then I put the video online, and then a year or two later, all it has is 200 fucking views. Well, what's the point? I mean, what is the point? Why am I making all that effort, and then all I get is 200 views? Like, I've got some videos that I edited that are like 3, 4, 5 years old, and they're excellent video, but they've only got 200 or 300 views. Now, why would I want to put all that effort in and drive myself crazy like that, not watch people's streams half the time, fall behind on my messaging because I'm trying to focus on that video and not be distracted? I finally posted, okay, and I even promoted or whatever, and all I get is 200 or 300 views. Oh, what the hell? I mean, some of those videos that I've done, like the Red Dead Tauntaun, they're like 4 or 5 years old. They've only got 500 views. It took me 5 years to get 500 views. And those videos are high quality because I'm not blowing my own trumpet. They're bloody good videos because I spent a lot of time working on them, lining them up, lining up the humour, making sure that it all was proper. Okay, and then that's all I get. But then I sit down in the stream, go off my head or whatever, playing Fallout 4 being an idiot, and I get 200 views on that for the 2 or 3 hours streaming, instead of putting 40 or 50 hours into a freaking video. And I've lost interest in doing the editing. It takes too much time. To get that video to a high quality, you have to spend a fair bit of time. Those videos that I've made, all those glitches videos, they were a nightmare. Okay, that one with the double glitch, where you got the 2 of the same hero or that. You have no idea what I went through to make that video work. To try to find references to people talking about twins or 2 of this or 2 of that or whatever. Like I had that reference to The Simpsons. Remember Homer Simpson met his brother? His rich brother that he never knew he had? You know? The only thing that I got good out of those edited videos is that the few people that have watched it have gone, you know what, DJ, fuck, you know how to make a good video, or you know what, I'm subscribing to you. So, from that point of view, it has sort of paid off, but it just upsets me that I put all that effort into the videos. I want 2,000 or 3,000 people to see what I've done. I don't care if not one of those people leaves a like and only watches half the video. But I want people to see, do you know what I'm trying to say? I want people to see the work that I put into it. Okay? And if you go to the front page and have a look at those first 2 lines where I've got edited videos for Star Wars and the ones for all the other games like Apex or whatever, only 2. Actually, I lied because now I've got I think it's only 4 of those videos have got over 1,000 views, and 2 of the recent one, the LucasArts and the LucasArts video and the Atari video. Okay, and that Wondershare is not it's straightforward to use, but when you start doing complicated stuff, it's a nightmare. It's fun to use as well, but it is time consuming. Wow. And so I get put off doing those edited videos because I know that when I do it, all I get is 2 or 3 or 400 views. That's it. And it's an edited video that I put a hell of a lot of work into. And so I'm very reluctant to do them. Very reluctant to do them. So I did the parrot one because I had all that footage. Okay, but quite frankly now at the moment, I don't want to do I don't even want to do a short for a while, and in 2 or 3 weeks time, I might start doing some shorts again. But an edited video, that might be it for the rest of the year, but I'm sick and tired of it. It's a lot of work. And I suppose I do get some return, but just it's a hell of a lot of work for a small amount of return, and I can see why people don't do edited videos sometimes. I can see why. Or when they do an edited video, they just do a basic one without doing half of the shit that I do. But it's a hell of a lot of work. Hey Elmo, how are you, man? Elmo, how are you, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, I do make good vids, but they're a hell of a lot of work, and then afterwards I feel a little bit down because I just don't get, like, I just want to have a couple of thousand people just look at what I've done. They don't even have to comment, they don't have to like, they don't have to subscribe, they don't have to become a member. But I just want to see that 2,000 people saw the hard work that I put into the video. That's the point that I'm making. I don't care about the likes or whatever. How long are the videos? Sometimes they're 10 minutes, sometimes they're 15 minutes, sometimes they're 20 minutes. It depends, but usually they tend to stick around 10 minutes. It's only lately I've started making them longer. Because the LucasArts vid, you can't shorten that, there's too much to cover. You know, so maybe the parrot one I could have cut it down, but the footage was so good with those parrots. I only removed about 3 or 4 minutes of footage from that. It was too good to remove. But it's more of a frustration thing, you know. No, but in fact, Hawaiian, that comment that you made about that you do a great game and then you have a video with the toilet overflowing with black water and that gets 1 million views. But in fact, you're probably correct on that one. But yeah, I just get frustrated because I just wish I had more coverage just on those. And even when those videos have been there for 3 years, 4 years, you know how annoying it is to look at a video that's been there for 3 or 4 years. It's on the front page. It's near the left-hand side. Okay, and it just grows. It grows slower than a snail. That's just so frustrating, and it makes it really hard. Like I've got a lot of footage from Battlefront 2. I could easily make another 2 or 3 trick shot videos, easy, because I've got at least another 150 clips that I've never used. I refuse to do it. Why go through that effort and then why? And so I get put off and I don't want to do it. Okay? They have a short attention span. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, maybe, but still, Hawaiian. I don't know, because I've done a couple of how to do videos that were only 3 or 4 minutes long, and they have the same amount of views as the videos that are 10 minutes long, 15 minutes long, 20 minutes long. I can't see anything. I mean, don't take my word for yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I mean that's fine. Look, I'm quite happy to keep streaming and doing shorts, and I'll do another edit video at the end of the year or early next year or whatever. But I'm not going to do what I did 4 or 5 years ago, where I did 3 or 4 edit videos a year, and I kept going through this. It ended up making me a bit depressed, because I'd be excited that I was releasing it, but then I would get depressed almost straight away, because then I would see that this would be going on. You know? And I'd go and see other people's glitches, shots, and funny moments, videos and all that, and they're all right. But most of those videos put nowhere near the effort that I put in. Sorry, DJ, don't mean to come off wrong. No, you're fine, Hawaii. No, you're fine. But you're right. No, but that comment you made before was correct. Yeah, no, you're fine, Hawaii. No, don't worry about it. So like I said, yeah. So it's just one of those things. Now, I will admit that the LucasArts vid and the Atari vid did bring me a lot of positive feedback. And I do believe that I got a lot more people joining me because they saw those videos. Right? So this is the irony. So on one hand, they frustrate the hell out of me because the views are low, but on the other hand, the few people who do see it, that seems to engender a certain amount of loyalty, because people comment on the effort that I put in and how good they are and whatever. And also the fact that I've had people also comment saying, well, you don't come across as up yourself, or you don't think you're better than anyone else or whatever, you just do what you're supposed to do, which is what I do. I do what I'm supposed to do. But having said that, so I've got all that footage, so I've got nearly 150 clips that I've taken from PlayStation, which are Battlefront 2 related. I could easily make some more glitches videos, and because I've got another folder for glitches, I don't know how many I've got in there, but for the trick shots and that, I've got nearly 150. I just can't be bothered doing it. Well, what's the point? It's too much work. I would be better off not working on those videos and spending all afternoon visiting people's streams and talking to everyone there and engaging that way. In that case, I'd rather spend my time doing that, or doing what I'm doing now. I'd rather do that than sit there for 2 hours and trying to line up a cut scene and put it there. Should I use this transition? Maybe a better light than that. Oh no, when it comes up there, it's covering up the birds. So now I've got to shrink it. Oh, actually no, if I put it down there, and I waste all the day doing that, when I could be sitting talking in the stream and chatting with people. Well, I'd rather do the stream and the chatting with people. So yeah, so I'm not saying I won't do another edit video for the rest of the year, but it's highly likely the next one will be next year, not this year. Anyway, yeah, alright, well listen, okay, well I've been on now for, for nearly 4.5 hours, so my dinner's almost ready, so I might as well head off. So I want to thank everybody. Hey Cinema, how are you, man? Right, now I'm going to sign off. So I want to thank everybody for participating in the promotion stream. So I hope this is helping you guys out. I'll be back on Wednesday with Fallout Shelter, because I played Fallout 4 on Sunday, so I did those TV series missions. But Wednesday I'll be back on Fallout Shelter. And then on Friday I may play Fallout 4 during the day. I'm not sure. So around this time in the afternoon. But I'm not sure because I don't know what I'm doing on Friday. But otherwise I'll be back on Sunday with more Fallout Shelter. Alright? What was that? I come across as very genuine. Oh, thanks to nobody. I appreciate that. Yeah. Now, please hang around because I've got an end screen with a new song. So see what you guys think of this music. Okay, but I'm going to sign off. So until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. All right. Stay safe. And don't forget to wash your hands, alright? Now enjoy this song. And be good. Especially to each other.